Have they told you what I am?
Yes, they have. We are a Night Corps, and we are here for Arrakis. How do? The day is a delightful one. The time's immaculate. In the game, of course. Reasons. We don't have spice to give away, sadly, Gabe Gonzo. Unfortunately, they take money.
I ain't got it, so. And they're not giving any codes to give away, so I can't do anything about it. Sorry. But no, we are in the midst of doing a couple things. I still have to end the guilds and restart the guilds, but I feel like the guilds are going to be important based on what we do in this choice.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
For lies.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Where were you born?
Pretty sure we went with... Ooh, I like X. Deity Prime, Deception, Cultured. I did like Cultured. I feel like we were Cultured. Honorable. Ancestral Home of House Atreides is a good choice. On Steam is free for Borderlands 2. Dope.
Dope.
Okay, so let's see what we got. Kaitan with a bow. Political. I think we did go political last time. It's tough. You know what? I'm going technologist because technology.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Indeed.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches.
Farfagnugans.
For every man and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Bondsman, educated caste, citizen class. I was nobility, a caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Not familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Yeah, we were not familiar. Is it worth it?
Advice?
I highly enjoyed it in the beta, so I'm gonna say yeah.
To be close to power is to walk.
This is the way.
I mean, either way, either you can claim it on Steam or you can get the giveaway that War is giving away. Either way.
Trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Ooh, I feel like it was a Bene Gesserit. That's right, because I did like the voice, man. I partially want to go with Mentat just because the dart, buoy dart, then I could just get to shoot for me, bro. Like, let's go. Was that a white privilege perk? Probably. I really do like the voice. I didn't try the Sentinel, but I'm gonna go with the voice out of principle.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
I don't care.
The test is almost
Frown upon these.
Have you spoken truth?
That was it? I feel like there was more last time. Wait a minute.
Come here.
Got it.
Got it.
And that voice is always good. I am joining a custom server, Vlad. If you want to join the custom server, type in !Awakening for the game.
In the box.
And doing that will get you the Discord link to Smashley's Discord, because it's Smashley's server we're joining, and it sounds like she's trying to get us connected with like even more people. So like, it's in there.
Or you will die.
I ain't pulling away.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium.
Great plots are afoot. We got them likes from Rinsler.
Arrakis is the key.
And the Fremen, what?
Fremen.
Game's out already in early access, yes.
Fremen are missing.
Fremen are missing.
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner.
Word.
You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
I feel like there was more guilds last time.
Everything depends on this.
There was more choices.
Do you understand?
I think I chose wrong. Yeah. More slices. Doing well, Shep. How about yourself, fam? Fam, go follow Shep Quest. Shep Quest's been doing a lot of work on the TikToks. Moving it over to Twitch as well.
There is only one rule.
One rule.
Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would
Withdraw it and
its
die.
own hand to escape the pain. And
I'm not
we
an animal,
can
though.
only be served by humans. Find the friend. Wake the sleeper.
Wag the sleigh,
You will know when it is done.
wag the sleigh, bye. Boom, 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 boom. Been an amazing day. Thanks. No worries, man. I feel like I chose wrong because there was more stuff in there last time. Because that's how I picked the guilds. Like, concerned. I heard it's really good. I had a great time in the beta. Never got it in the beta, so today was my first try, and you're in love.
Hell yeah.
As expected. The game is dope, so it makes perfect sense. Also, what's going on with you, Muted Dawn? How you doing today? We got user numbers with a single like. I see
You with that singular like.
singular likes better than non-existent. Thanks. Buddy, what up, DJ? All right, so we may have to slide out of here shortly. Pretty. Pretty. Get served. 15-minute stream? What are you talking about? Beta baby decided to get this game's deluxe edition pre-ordered, but finding the official service quite laggy and rubber bandy created the service in beta, perhaps just launch rush. It's literally the launch rush, Nick. It's only been out to everybody for 4.5 hours. Every online video game is gonna have ridiculous servers from jump. It's just how it works. Nothing we can do about it. Can't change it.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaid.
Just enough.
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Sayadina. At least we got some sleep. 4 hours late to the start stream. I just wasn't available to be on at 9 a.m. Completely wipes out the whole book series. Yes, that's the point. They went in an alternate universe. If you think about it, it makes perfect sense that they give you the opportunity to go into an alternate universe so that
One of us.
if we go Star Wars Galaxies like, it makes perfect sense that they go into a different way to where they can create. Somebody can become Lisan al-Gaib to play it if they play it right and they make it right. So I feel like it makes sense. It makes sense. All right, y'all finish with this dragon, fam, because once the dragon is gone, we reset the servers. We reset the houses. So claim your goodies now, and then when we reset the houses, we're going to pick one person to win something awesome. I got a bunch of codes we're going to give away something. I feel like it was Star Citizen related. I feel like it was Star Citizen related because of reasons. Give me that friend kit. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Give me that friend kit. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Crafting menu allows to craft useful items from components found around the world to craft a scrap knife. Give me that scrappy knife, though. The scrappy scrap. Had to bring the kitties to the vet. Got back just in time to start playing. Dope. I hope the kitties are okay. Change the loadout items. Oop, too late. Cut the seal. I like micro sandwich fabric. Yeah, drink the water. Partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Cool. Drink it up. Dew limit reach. We can't drink anymore, otherwise we get sick. Which blows, but I mean, some's better than none. Slice it. They dropped the game already. If you get the early access, yes. Woo! Slice it up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, plant fiber can be found. Gather on Arrakis. Gather plant fiber to craft the heal kit. Craft a heal kit. Craft a mount. Just make 3 just in case. Just in case. Just in case. We might need some more heal kits. I'm gonna get this heal kit and fix me, baby. Climbing terrain instructors can help you explore new areas or reach a vantage point. Climbing will drain your stamina. I love the fact that there is climbing in a game that is gonna be around the rock. So like if you know some climbers, it fits. It's like I've done some climbing. Throw a grain of sand at it. Jokes. You got jokes. You got jokes. You got jokes. I think this game is a mix of Ark or survival. Dune, would you say the same? Kind of. It is a survival game that is based in the Dune universe, and it is made from the developers of Conan Exiles. So if you've played Conan, that makes sense. The reason I'm not leaning more toward Ark is because Ark had animals that affected your gameplay. So I'm trying to not connect it to that, but I can definitely directly connect it to the other game. Why can't I find DJ in the servers? Because I'm on the custom server. If you haven't joined the custom server, exclamation Awakening, and then join Smashley's Discord server because there's just a bunch of stuff in there. How's the story? We're in the tutorial, but the beta story was great. They gave you like the first 25 hours in the beta, so try it.
So then,
as you can see, I am not dead. If I may quote
now
T'Challa
you
and
will
whatnot.
know a thing that few with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
They were slaughtered. I did not eat.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Let us speak of our escape.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us.
Yeah.
Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish?
Yeah,
To waste time in idle chatter?
pretty much.
Your first lesson on Arrakis.
It's kind of important. The idle chatter matters.
Exhalation is a waste of water.
Waste of water. Yeah, whatever.
I
Name
am
yourself.
Xantara. My companion is Noctua.
Xantara.
Now, shall we discuss our escape?
What is this
The
place?
Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes.
Yeah,
A sacred place to the
it's a
Fremen.
cool name.
A place of death and prophecy.
All right. Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Inimitability. What's
No
what
doubt the
presentation?
work of some desperate,
Appreciate the like,
dangerous
Paquito.
outlaw.
Paquito.
One with a... But there are so
Yeah.
many fitting that description.
Must find the Fremen.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
I see. I love that that's the only answer. I see.
Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
It's kind of rude, actually. Why would you need me?
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Ornithopters.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Okay, how do we get one down, though?
That's where you come in.
That's where you come in.
If
I
you
got a
can
job
slip
for
back
you.
onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die.
See.
Leave the rest to me.
All right then. Arch Sardaukar here to
His
protect him.
Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests.
Care for notes.
And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them off-worlder.
You sure about that? What about the other
You
prisoners?
must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Okay. Smash server. No, 2 tools, 1 on each computer. Dope. You have to buy some special edition to play today. I believe it is the deluxe edition. So if we go to the page for the game. Where's the stupid? Where's the thing? Not this. There it is. Head Start has begun. Get the deluxe or ultimate edition to play right away and learn all you need to know for the full launch. If we go to the page, we can see that the base version of the game is $50, the deluxe is $70, and the ultimate is $90. So yeah, and I currently have the deluxe. I wonder if they're gonna make a difference to where I can boost from the deluxe to the ultimate. I got the key from the creator program for the game, so that's the thing. Kill them all.
Only those that get in your way. Think
Not on your
of it
PC right
as
now. If you got it
kindness.
on Steam, you could
They will
just
not
get it
survive Arrakis for long.
and then remote install it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
In the ship, find the
Take this
captain.
Communinet transceiver.
transporter.
It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Tunes, not tools. I have the feeling you meant tunes. Drops enabled. Let's go. I like drops. I hope you like drops too. All right, cool. I got this. All right. I do have to get out of the sun though, because how dare you?
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
All right, so I got to go inside at some point, and then once we get to the first room, I will reset the guilds so that we can choose Dune-specific houses. Get them houses. All right, we got the follow from Ridley. Appreciate you. Grays on Warfare looking a little different. Game Dune Awakening. And then TikTok should also show it as Dune Awakening. So I would hope that it's not doing me dirty.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cutter ray.
Give me
And
all of it,
off-worlder,
thanks.
Be careful.
Cutter ray.
The cutter ray is primarily
The
a
cutter
mining
ray.
tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Okay, fall back. Love this so much.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through.
Pentashield key.
See if there's another way forward.
See, there's another way forward. This is a dream come true since the 80s. Took today and yesterday off. Been playing since 10 a.m. Hell yeah. Alright, find that room. And then just like bust that thing open. And follow from Christopher. Appreciate you. What does it come to console? I'm not sure off the top of the head. I will
Ready
find
your
out shortly.
weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attacks are quick. Multiple light attacks in succession will stagger the target. Hey, we got the GGs and the goats from Guyana Coca Leaves. Appreciate you. That's a halified name. Parry by timing your block with the attack. Time your block just as the enemy attacks to land a parry. A successful parry will stagger the attacker.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
You sure about that? That's a lot of support, fam. Appreciate you. Bro, I am right clicking. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? This demo, this is the tutorial. There we go. Play on me, lady. How dare you, bro? That's a lot of support, fam. Appreciate you. Man, you gotta block that first one or the whole combo goes through. Pain. Oh, look, back up on me, lady. There we go. It worked. Yup, stabbed. Get slow knifed. Give me all that. And I'm gonna heal myself because you rude. Because you rude. Time for repair takes a while to get used to. It's like slightly sluggish. It's just slightly off from what I expect it to be. Hey, Margiela with a raid. Appreciate you. Cool beans. Welcome. Hey, that is super beast of you because that's a lot of support. We got the nice to meet you, the chili, the summer 2025, the GG, and then the it's corn. It's a big hump of knobs. It's got the juice, and then the lightning bolt, the chili, a bunch more. The goats, bros.
Beastly.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so let's go here. I feel like I should be able to chill out for a minute and then reroll these guilds because I feel like this tutorial is going to take a little while. It's going to take a little while. Let's see. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger quickly. Left alt plus a direction to dash and break out of a stagger state. Cool. Get out of here. Give me your water. Try it. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, the bonus to your maximum stamina is removed. Now that it's empty, you become dehydrated and will start to lose health until you hydrate again. Drink it all. Give me all the water you got. Drink it. Yeah. Drink that one too. I'm gonna drink that as well, out of principle. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, Marshall. What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, so let me tab out of this real quick. Let me pick the winner of the guild away. I gotta figure out how it works because I know that I have a specific command to call specific people. So I want to make sure I choose somebody in the last couple of days, someone who's been here for a bit, but also recently, because reasons. Let's see. Oh, cool. By default, it chooses from everyone who's spoken in the last 24 hours. But also, we want to be from a specific house. So, which house is
Winning right now.
dope? Winner, currently winning house. So, who's the winner? Who's playing this too, but now bad time because in Australia, aha. Appreciate you for bringing the community by this. The timing is dope. Thank you for bringing the lurkers by. Appreciate it. I don't think it wanted me to do it. I'm offended. I think I know. Let's do this. Guild away. Gabe Gonzo of House of Arrakis has been nominated. Are they chosen one? Gabe,
Congrats.
whatever we're giving away, you win it. Do you happen to know if character progress is locked to a server or is it like Enshrouded? I'm not sure. It is out yet. It's early access right now. So I can get it on Steam or wait for console. I need to see what time it will, when it releases for console. I know it's early access right now. Have they discussed when it will? I have to type lock in, Gabe. All right, cool. There you go. So it seems like House of Arrakis was in the lead. So let's double check it. Leaderboards. Yep, House of Arrakis was far in the lead. Then right behind was House Captains and then House Jedi. So, all right, let's see. Let me see the factions in this game so that I can pick one. So we can redo the houses for the new situations. For the new situations.
DJ KGV, DJ KP, DJ Crick.
Major postal with the 71 months of it. Appreciate you. All right, let's see what we got. Where is the... There we go. Where's my login? I thought I had this pinned. Apparently I did not. Good job, so. There it is. That's what I was needing. So pin this. Pinned the. And then let me make some new houses. So create a house. After I double check the factions available. No. Oh, no. Oh, redo. Close. Boom. It sounded way better in my head. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I understand. All right, so we got House of Atreides, Harkonnen, and Gesserit. You know what? Atreides. Gesserit. Fremen. Technically, Fremen, I feel like, is like choosing Atreides, but like in the game, the Fremen are gone. So let's do that. Atreides. Busy, I got you. Pretty shut. Pretty shut. Alright, where's the let me shrink. Do I get to assign roles since I'm now king? No, you just won for the season. That's all. That's all. I'm trying to claim all the goods. I'm trying to claim all the goodies. All the goodies are mine. I won. The houses are my own. Alright, and there, and then there, and then there. No. 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 Let's see. There and then there. Go in there. And then now we can delete these. Go. And then there. Go in there. And then, oh, thank goodness. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly.
Oh, that's exactly.
That's exactly what I wanted. Goodness gracious. Let's go. I found exactly what I needed. Sweet mercy. These houses are going to be dope because they gave us logos for the houses. Oh, that's dope. Let me see. I want a Dune combat to feel more alive. It feels like melee. It's a secondary thought. I mean, it's just launching. And also, I feel like there's only like one melee class. Like, this is the tutorial. There is a sword master class that like you kind of have to get into to really feel. So I feel like it's going to be very situational. All right. Jesuit. And then, oh, there's no Fremen logo. Rude. So I'm gonna have to go harkening. All right. Let's see. Then we got the harkening. And where's the Jesuit? I just saw the Jesuit. There it is. Put these in there too. Put this in the center. There we go. These also to the center. Dun. And then select them all. And then resize them all. House Harkonnen. Bing. All right, give me this. Boop. Do. Harkonnen, then Jesuits, and then Atreides. Oh no, wrong button. Export. Silly me. Done. Save, close. Thank goodness for my brain. Because sometimes I don't do things as nice as I would like to. Dietrich, head of state. Grim, battle master, war, treasurer, Littlefinger. I'm not mad at the war, Littlefinger, the option. I imagine war may dig it as well, but I'm not sure. Trees. Dope. And then house. Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit. And then Harker. Done. We gotta see the gameplay. I'm about to be in the game here shortly. I wanted to make sure that I was adjusting our houses because we do have a house situation over on the Twitch that includes a bunch of things that I'm trying to square away. Dune Awakening
Season.
created a season. So I gotta close the previous season. And then do I just start the other season before to technically run it? Activated. I gotta choose the houses. Configure season. I'm about to say, like, where my houses at? Activate, activate, activate. Continue. Done.
Done.
And then activated. Actually, I forgot to end the other season. Where's the end of the season option? I do have to do a thing to end it. I don't want to ruin. I don't want to ruin. Good time zones indeed. We're seeing your face, not the game. Nice change though. Appreciate you. I am currently not. I'm in the game, but not in the game. Finishing up a thing in the background before we get back to the game. Seasons. Gotta go with here. Where's the end? Start events. Oh, I think I have to go back to the dashboard for that. End the season. There we go. Boom. Successfully end the season for the houses and
The season is done.
are the Dunes awakening to the sounds of music? Maybe. On occasion. On occasion and whatnot. Seasons. Switch seasons up because activate season. Activate season. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, so if you're on Twitch, type in !house. Get sorted. You gotta get sorted.
Good like now.
So this definitely needs to be ended. Okay, cool. It already is ended. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. So get your new houses situated. That's done. I needed to do that before we went any further, because the whole reason I was holding off on starting a new season was because of the houses. And I was like, we've gotta be able to get this squared away if we're gonna have any seasons. So, done. Same house. I mean, the timing though. Is it PvPvE? Yes. There are also PvP servers as well, so like it's a balance if memory serves. Like, or should I say there's PvP sections. So everywhere is not PvP. You have to go find the PvP. And also there are also maybe like just PvE servers. You need to double check. Heavy attacks are slow, break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Shields stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles. To penetrate a shield, first stagger the target, and use a heavy attack. Hold left click to slow blade attack a staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Come on, get you some.
Found you!
Ooh, nice. Ooh, not even mad at that.
Shields up!
You gotta be staggered for this to work. Whoop! Get him. Give me all your bandages. Give me all your bandages. Why your bandages? May your blade never break or shatter, right? What up, Quarantine? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in.
That's the shield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
All right, if you're here, if you have not typed in !house on Twitch, do it. We got new houses. Been doing pretty good. Can't complain. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Blah, blah. How's the day going? I woke up. To me, that is the most important part. I'm feeling great. And we get to play Dune Awakening. I feel like only dubs are happening right now. Only dubs. Only the dub we know.
We only need the leader.
We only need the leader. Get out of here. Get your face out of here. Nobody likes your ornithopter anyways. DuneAwakening, awakened. Little bit. Bro came out like he trying to fight.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
As you can see, I am not dead.
Woodland scum!
You sure about that?
If your man took the
Watch
lasso
the men take the last torturous breaths they hung on the walls of Arsund. Arsund.
De dia abada.
See, he trying to
I
get
know.
slept. Why would you do this to
That's
yourself?
why I brought you here.
Get the slow blade situation. Get the slow blade though. Get the slow blade though.
Stitch.
Wasting the water.
Why you wasting the water, bro? Rude. And you bleeding. Rude.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
So much wasted blood, right? Not even blood. Water. Say it right. It's water. Wasted water. I'm liking the game. I played the beta and had a blast. So like, what do you call it? Too much cake to the war. Too much cake to the war, fam.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
We're going down. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot my water. I need to go get my water in a second. Once we are on the ground and like not in the middle of in the middle of the sand in the sun, then I'll go get the water. Cause being thirsty sucks. Welcome to complete the intro. Yeah.
Get up, Off-Worlder.
I'm already up, bro.
I couldn't wait for you.
Damn.
But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Out of this bit.
Run. Now.
Already out, bro. Already out though. No sunstroke for me, please.
Shai-Hulud.
Oh, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. It is sad that he left me, but also, if you had a giant worm coming at you and somebody was asleep, like,
Catch your breath.
and you need to like, and you're already like weak and like injured, I wouldn't be mad at him for dipping. I would kind of understand.
Before it gets worse.
Like if he can barely get himself out of there.
Oswalder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my
I don't know who
eye in the
this
sky,
is.
so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing.
Clothing.
That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Grab yourself some clothing. I need some water. I don't need the water yet. Don't need the water yet. All right, we got Dewey. Doran. Oh, is that Dietrich? I'm sitting here like, I don't know a Doran. It's like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, research menu contains designs for equipment. I died. It did. It was right there. The research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. Dope, dope, dope. Give me the clothes, research. One for this. Thanks. And then we can't get these yet because I'm like a silly person, chose the I'll figure it out as I go. I've played survival games before. I shouldn't have done that, but too late. I love this system. It's like Warframe-ish. Simple enough that it's easy to get at a glance, but also detailed enough that... Let me take a bit. Hit the B button, get the craft going. Craft it, craft it, craft it, craft it, craft it. We already got a scrap metal knife. We could use some more heal kits. Power pack don't think we need yet, but we definitely need to craft a bunch more of these. Like, let's just make all of these, and then we're gonna get more, especially after we get the clothes in the inventory anyways. Like, I love that it's automatically like, bro, you obviously want to put this on.
The War of Assassins.
The
has
War
left
of
debris
Assassins.
scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray,
Where's the...
and use it to make a Maula pistol and darts.
Sweet.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray.
How do we get the house points? Literally just hang out, Hebrew.
People are foolhardy enough
Just
to use
your presence
shields
alone
as
is how you gain
sounds.
points for your house. If you
And
sub,
to your
you get points. You
advantage.
gift subs, you get points. Anything that you can do to interact that would normally be a thing that you support the stream for, you get points. Bits, points. Like, it's all there. Try to make it as simple as possible, and luckily the guild system is just already fantastically built. So big ups to Sir Slaw for such a awesome creation. Okay. Yes, I want salvaged metal. There we go. Pistol time. It's pistol time. Where at? Where at? Where at? Oh wait, I gotta do the research first. There you go. So I got a pistol and darts. Let's make the pistol first. Craft it, and then how many darts we need? Ooh, we got a decent amount of salvage metal still. Let's go. How many come in one? 30 come in a stack? I think it's like 3. Let's make 3, just in case. Yeah, buddy. Perfect. Crafting 3 is exactly how many we needed to craft anyways. And we leveled up.
Lego.
When can we expect this on console? You know, I didn't see it earlier because I got sidetracked, but let's look at the page to see when it is coming to console. Let's see. Let's see. You know what's coming to Xbox? Cover more detail here. I imagine this is DuneAwakening.com. Reject all of the optional. What do you need all the extra? The game. So it's early access now, but like, where's the launch on console start? Unless it's already in these and I just missed it. Post-launch plans. Where's the Xbox version? New Sky update looks nice too. True. Sending good vibes and wishing DJ knife chips and shatters. Why do you want my knife to chip and shatter? Be here, meditate, send good vibes occasionally. Wish DJ dies and almost stream himself. Okay, that's fair. That is the immediate balance of exactly what happened and what we're talking about here. So there's that. There's that. All right, so they gotta have like, this is just the regular release window for PC, but like, where's the console release? For all players of the standard edition, full launch will arrive soon on June 10th with a slew of new servers. Hey, Twitch drops in support of creator event. Tune in to any Dune Awakening streams until June 4th to earn exclusive observer building pieces, foundation, floor, and wall. Damn. Make your base stand out with other desert survivors. I like drops. So I need to do that. I feel like I already did that. There it is. Full launch FAQ. So this is the default deluxe edition. Fancy fit. We got the season pass with 4 DLCs. Head starts 5 days early, so Tuesday is the full launch. Then the Ultimate Edition, which includes another, the 2021 movie fit. Ooh, that's kind of dope. It also includes the season pass, but the Dusk Rider swatch, Blue Dasher swatch, art book, digital soundtrack, cool. How to access the Ultimate Edition content after purchasing. Customization menu, switch anytime. Armors must be crafted. Soundtracks unlocked separately. Okay, let's see. Progress carries over. Servers work. See if they put the console in here. I don't see console on here yet. Got called into work 2 hours before pre-release. Can you save up some blood for your boy? I'll try, Lord. Havoc. I'll try. If I can get some extra, I'll put you some off to the side. Can't hide the S key. It's a quote from the movie. Oh, I know the quote from the movie, but it was like, why do you wish my knife chips and shatters? There are radio stations in game. Hit the N key. In the middle of the sand. That's a bad idea for me. Let me just go ahead and slide on over. Also, I'm very glad that the sun is rotating in the direction that I'm moving right now. Oh wait, let's just pick that up. All right, so let's go inside so that we're not outside dehydrated. Who's dead? I'm dead. Bro, how dare you? What's wrong with you? I was trying to be cordial and decent. Now I gotta get all my arrows back from your face. Disrespect. And I'm outside now. Great. Ooh, I like a chest. Give me all that. Thanks. Yoinks! You always get left out? What you talking about? Curious? What do you mean left out? Console? I mean, it's coming. Like, that's not a question. It might just be that they're probably trying to get the PC version launched and done. Which is a pretty common thing. Like, if PC exists. Don't check, boy. On the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making of open sand. Yeah, I'm not on open sand right now. Don't check, boy. Give me all your pockets, thanks. I need those, and I'm gonna need those out you too. Thanks. Is this what I think it is? No. Rude. I'm trying to get all the pieces from everything. Give me all this. Give me all that. Take all the. Trying to be cordial and decent. Now I gotta be cordially indecent. I mean, I was trying not to be a dick, but then you want to shoot me. Gotta get slept. Sorry. All right. Timeless musical compositions curated by the Core Imperialis, Harvester Radio, Atreides Radio. That's hilarious. I'm gonna go no radio for now, but it is hilarious that there is actually radio stations. All right, so craft and replace the respawn beacon. Wrong menu, the Bravo menu for the crafting. We gotta research it first. Respawn beacon, research it. Placing this device in an appropriate place adds a site to which your character can be respawned. Only one beacon can be active at a time. Placing a new beacon will replace the existing one. Skills. All right, so we got the compel. Yeah, it's already learned. I will happily take that sprint because that sprint is
Beast.
equip Bendu sprint via the equip skills menu. It's already equipped.
Bet.
So C key for the sprint, Q key for the compel. X is not available yet. Techniques, abilities. I mean, I don't know what like, why is it still got the thing on it? Okay, I think it's going. Crafting, respawn beacon, make it. Make it.
Make it.
All right. Respawn beacon crafted and added to the backpack. Dope, dope, dope. Where do I place it? I don't want to place it in this tunnel. That seems like a bad place to put it, personally. But we can put it right outside this tunnel, like right here.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
They would do the same to you. Spend skill points in the skills menu to unlock new abilities, techniques, and permanent bonuses. So open the skills menu. We were just here. We were just here. We unlocked that one. We already got the voice. We need another skill level to get that one. Research what we got. We got the binocs. Use view and mark objects at a far distance. The binoculars are linked to the pair compass, thus allowing markers placed using the binoculars to be pinpointed using the compass. You know, getting 200 millisecond ping to America. That's dope. All right, craft them. Craft them. The binocs. Okay. Scout for a scavenger camp using said binocs. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you are willing to fight for them. Appreciate you. I don't know if it lets you actually heal me, but I'm gonna try to heal myself just in case. There we go. One more of these. One more of these. Appreciate the reminder to heal. Like, you're not healing, bro. Fix it. Heal yourself. Heal yourself up a little bit. All right, we got ships over there. I'm not worried about those. I might want to get some more of this. This inventory. Hold on. We need more copper ore for sure. So let me, since I'm right here. I'll take this ore, please and thanks. And then we look for the binocs. What are you at? What a camp's at? There's a camp that way. I'm not going up the mountain for you. Okay, that looks like a camp over there. All right, I'll go climb this. This, that, this. I'm gonna climb up here, see what we can do. Let us see what Squirt does. That was a poison capsule and didn't do anything. It hurt me though. I mean, maybe I'm in a rookie mode. I don't like it so far. Very much so. I got to play the beta, and it feels about as nice as the beta did. So like, those are people camps. I'm not worried about people's camps. What about them enemies though? They got a camp over there. Got to look for it another way. That count as a camp? I feel like that should count as a camp. They have one that they want me to go to already. I'm trying not to go to that one because it's like right there. And it's like, no, go in there. I don't want to go in there. Now that's definitely not where the camp is, but I know we're gonna end up getting there eventually. Appreciate them likes. Iron Y and X Factor, appreciate you. Does this count? scavenger camp? Please be a scavenger camp so y'all can stop having me look for scavenger camps. And somebody in there already sleeping. Bro, like, this has to be a scavenger camp. Does not count? It's a scavenger camp. Like, there's people in it already scavenging. Do I have to put a marker on it? No? There we go. Alright, now that you've made your point, I get it, bro. Stop being so mid for now. Stop being so mid for now. I'll be taking these things. That's a base. Feels like something to be scavenged. You know what I gotta do? I gotta switch the rifle or the pistol. Because I feel like I'm gonna want my pistol to be like 2. I'm probably gonna want this to be something like 5. The binocs could be something like 8. I'm not gonna use the binocs a ton, but also we can scroll wheel to it. So like, I want my pistol to be quick access. Use your ability when I find somebody I could use it on. Once I find an enemy. Since they're already getting slept. Enemy. Okay, let me test something real quick. Like settings, gravity. I set it to 65. It was at 58 by default. Keep balance. Go to 60. Confirm the changes. Only went up like 2 frames. Well, like 10 maybe. Because it was at 80 before. Popped up to 92. I like it when enemies leave chests for me to grab. Appreciate it. But can I just use my... Alright, cool. I was like, can I just use it and not have to use it on an enemy? Like, we get it. Move on to the tutorial. We understand.
Hone your skills.
Own your
And harden
skills.
yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
The violence you must do to survive.
Arrakis will sharpen you. Or kill you.
I would rather get sharpened personally. Damn, I didn't realize that they was hanging upside down. Golly. Alright, bro. Like, not upside down, obviously, but still. I didn't know bro had hardcore fingers. Open the skills menu. Alright, let me go inside for this since there's a sandstorm coming.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Skills menu.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool.
Done.
And place out a sub-fief console.
Sub-fief console.
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
Or rather borrowing
I'm a
it
little
from the
hazy
Emperor.
on the specifics.
Let me just get over here and get low. Do-do-dum-dum-dum. Alright, let me get a snack while we wait for this sandstorm to pass, BRB. All right, we back. Appreciate the stealth boobs, Rabbit Ray. Thanks. All right. Got my burger. It's the quickest thing I can find. Pop in the microwave 40 seconds. Got a nice little bunny bun. We all right. Now let me see where. All right, I think I want to be. I mean, this is probably one of the best places to be as far as like placing a house. And brood. I'm stuck in my teeth now, right? Disrespectful. But I think I might go over to the next area around the outside of this mountain. At least to build my starting area. Who's that with me? Uh-oh. Nice. Still alive. I like a level up. Okay, I'm good. Okay. I mean, I wasn't planning on building it out in the sand, so I'm not sure about this part. I think I'm going to build it up here. If I build it high enough, it'll have a little bit of extra room. So let's go 4. Set it up there. Sub-Thief console is the control center of a base where you manage player permissions, storage, power, distribution. Land claim is an area around the Sub-Thief console. This area defines where you can build. Change the elevation and rotation of the Sub-Thief console by following the commands at the right-hand side of the screen.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I mean, you're not wrong. Also, we're super dehydrated right now, so we gotta hurry up and build this. Change set. There we go, foundation. I need the foundation. Let me get up here a little bit. Can we rotate? Where's my rotate? Oh crap. Rotate is left alt and middle mouse. There we go. So set it to here. Oh, we're dehydrated. Great. Alright, so I can deal with this in a bit. Maybe with some water. Also, we're dealing with the sun. What is it? The sun psychosis or something like that. Alright, do limit. Run around. Go inside. Avert your eyes. Alright, let's get down here for a little bit. Oh, crap. I tried to crouch, man. Control is my crouch. Okay. 2 flowers only fill up to 1/3 your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek sufficient hydration sources to fully quench your thirst. Enjoy your nap, Ray. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a turret. Dope. Yeah, I wanted to make sure we got to 1/3 though. So there's that. Okay, so we set up foundations. Bro, can I put the what? It's right here. What did I just build, bro? Just insufficient stability. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Can you just make... Oh, it's just mine. Move your respawn. This, let me go with the walls. We need walls. Outer face. Where's the, you can delete? There we go. Interface. Interface. Oh wait, cancel this one. Delete. Backspace. Demolish. Demolish this. And then build. Let's go with, is that the roof? Rooftop. Bet. What dude? Hey, make the rooftop. What? What? Huh? Bro, it's already there. Just build it. Just build. Who's respawn picking this out? I need to ruin it. Build respawn beacon. Okay, so it's not mine. And then to build the, hopefully the walls. Alright, so we'll change this one to a door. So we gotta demolish. And then outer face, rotate there, and then another wall with a window right there. And then a wall with a window there. Make these for now. We got something. We got something. We got a little bit of a building. No, sir. You will not be licking my fingers. Down. So you got the burger up there, huh? Let me get a taste of that. No, dog. All right. So now we need. I'm gonna need another foundation. So we're gonna have to remove another wall. Okay. 7 walls, bro? Come on. Come on. Rooftop right there.
Hey, streamer, hydrate.
Happily. It is not gray zone, and it should not say anything about gray zone. Where's my... Oh, I see what it is. My bad. I see what the problem is, and it was my fault, so my bad. I changed the game, but didn't change the title and the image according on TikTok. So my bad. You eyes blinking. Oh, how am I liking Dune Awakening? Loving this game. Absolutely. I gotta get it. What is it? Floss. Alright, so let's put some stairs outside the door. I'm hoping whoever's respawn beacon that is goes away so that I can finish what I've started here. Great! Can I sneak my way over to the water? Oh wait, can I just heal? No? Alright. I heard it. Can we make it to the water that's right over there? Insufficient water to revive. Sheesh. Come on, come on. We're right here. Right there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Getting a little bit of that. Yeah. Lower that down, Scooch. And I will not be surrendering to the desert. I can't drink the dew that I'm right here on top of, bro. Come on. It's right here. It is right here. I'm in it. I'm surrounded by water, bro. Like, surrounded by an option for water. Oh, well. Surrender to the desert, man. Retreat to my backpack. At least I got a respawn beacon in the base. Death here is costly. Items in your backpack will recover from your death location. You lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or Coriolis storm. Take all of it. Yoink. Hydrate since we're here already. Yeah, bum. Okay, so move to a shelter location with your construction tool. How do I move? Done. And then let's get back to the roof. Because we gotta at least connect this to the wall, though. Like, there we go. Here we go. And then we need another wall right there. Can we go one right? Yes. Perfect. So now we're properly in got the proper coverings. Yeah, buddy. So then we can demolish these two. And then put another couple walls in, one with a window right here. You don't need a door. Window right there. Make it. Make it. Rooftop. Any stream audio effect like original Zelda low heart sound. Yeah, fair. What's up, Olin? Good to see you. How's your day going so far? All right, so small storage container, fuel powered generator, fuel cells. Small storage container we can put over here. Oh, great. We gotta build a wall there or something. So that's over here. And then fuel powered generator put over here. So that way we at least get a fuel outside when we come to fuel it up. And finish making it. And then actually let's demolish this one, because I could have lined it up a little bit better. It would look nicer, like, yeah, right there, boom. Perfect. So now we got those fuel cells in the generator, and then we out of here. Deposit all of them.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Oh, I gotta go get rid of
And
those.
it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
He says this,
Seal
there's
your
people
base,
who were
Off-worlder.
building right by open
Maintain
sand.
good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking
Licking
sap,
flowers.
but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually,
Oh, so there are
don't
walls. Okay.
drink it. Unless you really have to.
Permissions are granted, managed via the subheap console. Add players to the permission list and assign their permission levels. Set access levels on interactables, doors, machines, etc. Players can only use an object if their permission meets or exceeds the required access level. So we need utilities, fabricators, refinery, storage, favorites. We definitely need. We don't have a ladder yet. We need to research the ladder, so we can just put the rooftop back for now. But I should demolish the walls that are up there, wasting my resources, doing nothing yet. They're not doing anything yet. And then we get to the rooftop right there. Put it in and we're done. Nice. Research the basic exsanguination kit. Ooh, no. Cancel research. Give me your blood, baby. Yeah. The blood purifier in the base. Okay, so craft the one of these, and then craft one of these, and then craft another one of these. I really want to probably have like 2 or 3 of those on me just for reasons. So yeah. Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate discovered locations, which change color once visited. This game good. So I was a top seller recently. Oh, this game is absolutely dope. Counting down the hours. Summer Game Fest praying Arc Raiders drops.
Right?
That'll be so dope if Arc Raiders drops. But then we have to find so much more to do, because like, man, it'll be thick on everything. Like, oh, Arc Raiders is out. Dope. Let's go do it. And then we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a problem because free time. There's not enough free time for all the games that we want to play. But we'll make do because reasons. Solaris, the currency of the Imperium, use it to buy goods from vendors. Upon defeat, you'll drop your Solaris, so be sure to visit a banker and villages to deposit them for safekeeping. Don't need the generator in my pockets. Oh wait, they're using cutter rays. Huh. And then the micro sandwich fabric, we definitely don't need that on me, I think. We can put the salvage metal in there just to save a little bit of inventory space. Yeah, we'll keep the plant fiber on us because of reasons. We keep the darts on us, we need more of those anyways. We got the blood bags. Let's make more darts. For real. Oh, great. All my scrap metal is in there. Just wait, no. Not EMF generator or micro sandwich fabric. We need to go get more scrap metals. That's what that is. I need that respawn beacon to go away, man. Soon. All right, so let me get the binocs. What's some scavengers at? Like, what's some scavengers? What do you mean scavenging at? Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and grab one of these real quick. Whoa, wrong button. I need to scan it first. Thanks. I'll take that salvage metal, please and thanks. Please and thanks. Ooh, scavengers right over there. Sprint out that piece. All right, then we gotta get some of this copper right here because it's right there. Early access, yes. You can get the early access on by getting the deluxe or ultimate edition of the game, which I feel like seemed pretty dope considering the game is so nice thus far for me. All right, so let's go get some blood. One blood. Also, let me hit the inventory. Let me swap places on the blood. And, well, that's the construction tool. I do not need the construction tool anywhere near as much as I'm going to end up using most of these other tools. Uh-oh, that's going to suck. you have any issues when you first tried to run the game? No, not that I can remember. All right, so we don't need that. Cancel. What's that? The extractor. 2 is the pista. Is that an enemy shooting at me? By all means, bro. Come get some of this work. Nah, that's a player. That's a player. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, give me all those. Give me all these. Oh, perfect. First things first, give me that. Second, give me. Gonna stand right over them. There it is. Give me that. Yoink. Yoink. Gotta actually go take out a scavenger now, since I didn't last time. Give me the hydrate. Okay. Where the scavengers at? Where you at, bro? Holla at me, bro. I know one of y'all is out here. One of y'all is available to be slept so that I can continue on with my tutorial. Thanks for the fuel cells. Keyhole Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock. Come on, rude. Ooh, new cutters. Schematic. I like schematics. Looks like console doesn't have deluxe yet. Not that I've seen. Actually, that's another way to solve when it comes out on Xbox, because I don't even know when it releases on console. Give me that. Let's do this. Yeah, games. There we go, Dune Awakening. When does it release on Xbox? When does it release on Xbox? Not available separately, but for when though? For when though? More. When is your release? Bro. Details. And your date of birth. 1/1/2000. Submitted. Alright. Where's my release date at? Hook it up. What? I have to go to the Xbox store. Or to the Windows store. Rude! Alright. Yeah, I got a power generator. I'm gonna take all them batteries out of it. Thanks. Appreciate the fuel cells. So weird to use a laser to open up fuel cells. Yoink. Yoink. Gem time, you know what it is. Rush sand bike farm until rush ornithopter. I'm not rushing anything. Like, I know it's there. I'm not gonna rush it. It's gonna happen when it happens. I know it's gonna happen because we played through the tutorial in the beta and it basically was just like, hey, look, cool. Now that you're here, make the bike. Cool. Have a good time. Thanks. Apparently, the place that I found that had enemies, keyword had enemies. Now we gotta wait for them to respawn. Okay, scan this. I love seeing how much inventory space you have as you pick stuff up. More games need to do that. Alright, you think lasers and fuel cells would mix at all? That would be my first thought. I should probably keep lasers very far from fuel cells out of principle. Apparently not. Okay, that's not the case. Parched. Bro, I would love to find a scavenger and shoot it. What? 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 Why are you shooting me? What? All right, where's the scavengers? I know there's gonna be a scavenger nearby somewhere. I just need one of them to show up and just show his face so I can introduce myself to them and, you know, their way of life so that I can put them to sleep. Want to trade? What are we trading for? Like, I don't think I really need anything to trade yet. I feel like you're further along than me, and I don't want to get boosted. That's what it is. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna catch up to you soon. Scavengers, where you at though? They make the combat and performance better. I mean, it's launch. The beta was probably about not too far off from what launch would have. So I personally am not expecting too much more. Walk mode off. Oh, they don't want me in there apparently. Oh, hello. I get the feeling I skipped a part. This game is good. It's a survival game based on the Dune franchise. So the closest comparison I would give is the closest game that the devs made is Conan Exiles. But also, I only played like 4 hours of Conan Exiles. I played more of the beta of this than I did entirely of Conan Exiles. So thus far, it just feels good to me.
Here, Wooly faced the trials of Arrakis, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet.
Wow.
Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death.
Damn.
Stagnation.
Well, damn. You've experienced a spice dream. Bro, look, can I finish reading about the spice dream? What do you expect? There it is. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move and continue your journey. Cool. Journey introduced. Dope. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akal. Cool. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons. Something your journey. Inhale the spice. Love how you popped out from in front of me. Nice. Real nice. Alright, let's see what we got.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Ibn Kirtaiba.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Ibn
Do
Kirtaiba.
you understand, Wally?
Ibn Kirtaiba.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
Oh no, I remember these trials. I wonder if I've ruined the mission progression by going down this far. trying to find some scavengers. Bro! I was like, I can make that. Almost made it. Okay. This one doesn't seem to be closing its eyes. So I was like, all right, eventually, we're gonna smooth our way on past there.
When we began our wandering,
We suffered.
until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were whole.
Run! Oh boy. Oh boy.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
I mean, sounds fair. Should I buy or wait till it goes on sale? I mean, that's up to you, fam. Like, that's a personal question, really. It just launched, like, some hours ago. Like, this game just released, what time is it? 3 p.m.? 6 hours ago. So, personally, I feel like it's a good game, but that is up to you, really. It's going to be real difficult for me to say whether or not you should or shouldn't. If you've got $50 and you like Dune enough and you like survival games enough to want to hop in, it's not a bad idea. I personally enjoyed the beta, which is why I wanted to hop in so close to launch. And also, I lucked out and got into the creative program, so they sent me a key for it. So I feel like any way of me saying, like, yeah, you should guarantee, like, that's, I don't want to be disingenuous with it, right? Like, that is a personal choice for you.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
Fair.
Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Wait for it. Sprint it out. Get low. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. Oh yeah, we good. We out of here. You didn't get it. You didn't get a diaper. You didn't get a diaper.
Who is it?
You
that
didn't get a
thinks?
diaper.
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer.
Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Be la Kaifa. We have arrived.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Be la Kaifa. Hey, connected to the server.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal.
I mean, that's kind of the point, though. I've already said that. I literally said that.
A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began
Thought
their
occurs.
purge, many Fremen were slaughtered.
Yeah.
The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
Perfect.
Valuable resources that just might contain the makings
of a steel suit.
of a steel suit.
What a steel suit.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Man, the savagery of their ghosts will not object. It's fitting, but also like, sheesh, man. Can't say tell us how you really feel, because he just did. Like, he legitimately did. Their ghosts ain't gonna say nothing about it. Like, they have nothing to do with any of it. All right, so we gotta make our way to, hopefully, those. Oh, there's my base. I hope the scavengers have respawned, because I just need to put one of them to sleep. Just one, just a single scavenger, bro. Just one. I know there's a base over here, so let's go this way and hope that some of them are still alive, so that we can put them to sleep. Me. Let me get this for this real quick. These yoinks. All right, cool. Back into the. Ooh, there we go. Some people over here. Yeah. What up? Nice face. No, nobody here but us DJs. Us friends of the Fremen. Get out here. I didn't even hit him with the voice. No, you don't. You need to give me that blood. Give me blood. I think we found that cave by accident. Yes. It was definitely not the next step of the tutorials. Pretty confident of that. Yeah, buddy. All right, so that's one of the blood bags. I feel like, yep, one of them's full. Nice. Research the blood purifier. Dope. A filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac. Place close to a sub-beef console with a construction tool. Requires power from a base power generator to operate. Done and done. And then we got the scavenger still stewed. Like, oh, we have enough research for it. I don't know, let us research it yet. Rude. I see that it's there. Can't research it yet. Gotta go back to the base. I'm sure. Reloading in the afterlife. All right, so anybody in here who got a Switch 2, congratulations to you. Like, big congratulations. I think I want to Switch 2. It's just more like, one, money. Two, too many games that are out right now. And I feel like the biggest game that I want on Switch 2 right now is Pokemon Unite. So I should probably just play Pokemon Unite on the Switch OLED that we have. Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Your shelter status is displayed above the hydration bar. Alright, they should be right over here. Well, not right over here, but close enough over there. This music in this game is so good. There we go. This. Oh, that's not even what I what I was trying to get. One more sip. Okay, they won't let me get another sip. Rude, but all right, I understand. I understand. Nice. Lucked out and got the right angle. Ouch. Yeah, the feeling that was gonna hurt a little bit. I love how in this tutorial, bro says, don't build on open sand, and there's open sand houses. Although it feels like there was 2 earlier, so somebody moved, which is good. But, somebody's respawn beacon is still here. I would pick a space that had a respawn beacon. Painful a little bit. All right, so let me use this. Oh, wait, quick deposit. Yes, 91 fuels and cells deposited. Let's go. And then we can go back to the 7. Give me this tool, and then we build the refineries of the blood bank. Let's get the blood filtration system going. Done. And then we use drink. Manage. Oh, we got a whole left to manage. Blood purifier. Drop that stack in there. Wait. Deposit blood. Deposit blood. Let's see. Water from blood is complete. What's next? Locate a moisture-sealed cave. Gather microfiber fabrics and an EMF generator. Cool. Let me hit the map real quick. So we know that at least one's over here. I do like that they're in the map, though. It's like easy to find. Like, where is it at? Over there. Over there. Go do it. Now, it'd be nice if there was one closer. I think that's the one we did already. It'd be nice if there was one closer, but I mean, we'll figure it out. That's brittle bush. And we got the granite stone, primrose field. I like how basically all the resources are on the map. That's kind of nice. Personal marker placed. Let go. Ooh, wait. Before I go, pretty sure I didn't put stuff in the inventory, which I should. You can put a roof tile by that hole. I mean, I could probably just put a floor tile by the hole. I was gonna wait until I can get put the proper setup, because I want the real fucking, excuse my American. See, boom, floor. I feel like they should let me put floor. So left alt rotate. It's interesting that I can't put the floor where the floor exists. I wonder if it's just because of the foundation. They're like, no, we don't believe you. You don't get floor over here. I wonder if I put one here, will it let me put another one in there? Since I already got a floor in there, hook it up, man. You know you want to. Also, let me try this. Demolish this. And then we go to the build. And then go to the floor. Connect to a structure. It's trying to connect to a structure. Yep, only foundation can go there. Rude. It's snapping off. I think it's not about snapping being on or off, because if you notice, I can snap it here. It's just about the way that they have the building. It seems like they want it to be a specific way. So we can build that there, but we can't build a floor because the floor isn't meant to snap to foundation, if that makes sense. And on the rooftop, it doesn't put the rooftop in there either. So to make this easy, let's just do this. How dare you lock me out while I'm building? So now we just add more walls. Like, doesn't bug me any, so. And then rooftop. So now everything's in. We're technically still inside, and we just got to deal with having a hole in the middle until somebody's respawn beacon goes away. Outside grill patio. I mean, I'm not against the grill patio. Once we get the garage going, I'm probably gonna do something like that too. So yeah, now we're properly closed in fully. Good to go. And then use this. What do we put in there? Let's put those in there. Deposit. And then we got the rocks deposit. And then I do need to use this. Salvage metal deposit. Keep that on me. I probably should keep the metal, but you never know, man. You never know, man. Let's see. We need water. Let me run over here and drink water. There we go. Yeah. No more water, I'm guessing. Yeah. 28% still processing the water. Manage. No use. Set his respawn location. Easy game. Easy game. Can you not have pets? I don't know. I don't think I've seen many living things on here to even claim as pets. All right, so now we got to go to the cave. I thought I marked it. Yes, 300 meters. I do like the house location. It's pretty nice. Could be worse. All right, give me this. You never know when you need granite stone. Give me the brittle. Give me the brittle. Now I'm curious if you'll be able to build a place to hold the worms. I wonder if that's like a faction thing where you gotta build up the faction pretty high up type shit. Like over here, things are large enough to... You now have the ability to create your own childhood. Who's getting eaten by the worm? It ain't me. That's what I know. I'm out. I'm out. Looks like Dune skin or once human is not an insult. I mean, I don't think it's an insult because I enjoyed Once Human, but it's more like the dev teams that made this are known for Conan Exiles. So if you've played Conan Exiles, you know that they know how to make survival games, and to me, that is the most important part of all of this. Get your ass over here, boy. Don't check, boy. Give me your blood. Give me blood. 1,000 milliliters, thanks. I don't need yours, thanks. First off, give me my needles, give me my darts, thanks. Is it insulting to do the worm in front of the sandworm? I feel like it might be, because I feel like the worm would not take it, really. Unless it's like swayed, like snakes. Do your little dancey dance, and the worm dances back. Like if you are bold enough, skilled enough, you got options. You might be able to get it done.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Okay, so if you do that, don't shoot them, because it seems like bro just took all of the slicing I decided to give out. He was like, oh cool, obviously I'm getting cut, cool. Obviously I'm getting cut up, and that's just how it's supposed to work. So it's like, yes, yes indeed. So now basically mine copper ore and salvage metal, we got that back at the base. So we can go back to the base and make what we need. At least I would imagine. Because like I've been mining and scavenging this whole time, so I don't think it would make me mine and scavenge more when we don't necessarily need to do too much more. I mean, we already have most of the stuff. So at this point, it's just like, go home. Go home, Steve. Go home, go home, go home. He was a cut below the rest. Wow. 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 See what you did there, and it wasn't a bad idea. I support it. Ooh, I need plant fiber. You can never really go wrong with plant fiber, especially when it's like it makes bandages, man. Just give me the bandages. Give me the bandages. 19. I don't need 19 of them, but I will craft. I think I have like 2 left, so let's get us to 10. Yep, perfect. 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 Get around with this thing. Ouch. Oh, no damage this time. Nice. All right, so once we get back to the base, we get to deposit our blood into the water filter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Also, I do like that this rock is just like not a part of the things that we can salvage. It's just there. Makes me happy, man. Low key is a good idea. All right, so use it. Deposit blood. Deposit blood. All right, so salvage metal. We have all kinds of metal. Take it. Yeah. What do you need? Still suit. Research. You turn on your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Research the fabricator. The fabrication unit capable of producing complex items placed close to a subvive console with a construction tool requires power from a base power generator to operate. We obviously don't have that yet still, so they won't let me do it yet. They won't let me do it. Why don't you just let me select 7 with the scroll wheel? I can understand why, because technically scrolling inside of this won't get you what you need. So it does track and make sense. It is just mildly frustrating though. Actually, we must now put that over there. Let's put that over here. Let's put it in the corner right here. Yeah. I won't go further back. I wonder if I can just... Uneven ground, rude. Do it. Use it. Alright, so... Steel suit gloves, do it. Mask. Suit, boots. Body. Make it. All right, where's the other tool that I got? The how do I install this research schematic? There it is. Yes. Use it, because now we're making that tool immediately. Copper and iron, done. Spice infused copper dust, that's what we need. And copper ingots, which I feel like we're gonna get those here shortly. Take. Equip. No, wrong one. There it is. Quick deposit. I do like the quick deposit. Like, get all this out of here right now. Thanks. You gotta craft that still suit so you can drink your pee and sweat. Don't forget to sweat. And spit. Like all of it. All of it. All of it. All of it matters.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Ooh.
I have good news.
No, sir, I don't like it.
My leg has recovered enough
Good
that
news,
I will risk it
everyone.
to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
The still suit is a body enclosing garment. How dare you? I wasn't done reading that. Respawn beacon, we already put that. Technically, we don't even need it anymore because we already are in our base. Only time you likely want someone to put your clothes on for you, right? There it is. The still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube accessed catch pockets while worn. This water can be reclaimed We don't have any yet. Rude. Use this, deposit more blood. We don't have any more. We can drink some real quick. Thanks. You feel sated. Good. Very good. Resource the small ore refinery. And we'll find some copper ore. So, give me that. Research. Confirm. And then go to 7. Refineries. Copper refinery. That. And then over to here. Get up. I really need that respawn beacon to go away, man. Like, for real, for real. Use it. Copper ore, craft the max. Thanks. Thanks. Need 12 of them, and then surveying kit. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Insufficient resources. I mean, I don't need the rest of them. I just need you to finish making some more of these. That's 8. We need 4 more. Give me these. Now let's see. Surveying kit, probe launcher, survey probe. Get up. Research tab. For surveying kit. You gain knowledge of all the items above. Done, done, done. And then make 'em, make 'em, make 'em. I forgot pretty sure I have to make these at the fabricator or the, unless the refiner. Fabricator's over here. It's any good? I'm having a great time with this stealthy, and I enjoy the beta a lot. So personally, I would say yes. Craft a mount. 2, just in case. Just in case. Gimme.
Did you get a probe made?
Yes.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Firing a survey probe will fully reveal an area on the map by exposing locations, collectibles, hazards, resource distribution, and topography. I wonder if this is high enough. Or do I have to climb all the way up there? Because I don't want to climb all the way up there. It's a lot of climbing. Really. Really and truly. So let's go ahead and swap this out with the bag, because we don't need the bag on the inventory. Not required height. 2 more meters? We could do 2 meters. I feel like right up there is 2 meters. Yeah. I do like that it gives you a specific height. Oh, man. It's like, no, you have to go up exactly this much. And then you can do it. Come on, we're almost there. Get up there. Quit playing. Bro, you know we're right here. Stop it. How dare you? How dare you? We were there. You're rude. All right, wait for that stamina to get back up. All right, cool. You gotta work this time. You better work this time. Quit playing with me. There we go. Oh. That green was another player getting to this point. That's kind of fire.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
At trade posts, you can find merchants for buying and selling, a contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to transport you elsewhere, and convenient shelter from storms. Alright, so now I know we gotta go to the trade post. I feel like that's... Whoa! Who is upsetting the worm? Let me go inside, bro. I'm not trying to play games with bro. Alright, so we are in here. What do we need? Drink a little bit more of this water real quick. Drink. Alright, so hit the map. No, map. Alright, so the trading post, that's the Imperium testing station. That's the Griffin's Reach trade post. I feel like this is slightly different because I feel like Griffin's Reach was almost straight above where I was previously. So this is pretty cool that it's at an angle. Although I think I was over here in the beta, which is not bad. All right, so let's see what we got. We got the blood purifier. We're out of blood in the inventory. We can store a bunch more stuff into this little storage container because reasons. So we need to get a bunch of this stuff out of here. So also the pants, that's a whole nother fit. So we needed to make another one of these storage containers. That's 7. Storage. We need another one of these little containers right next to this one. Right there. Dope. And there. Deposit, 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 deposit. Those are out. Good, good, good. We still have a lot more space though, so like before I leave, I know what I need to do is make more needles, more darts. So we need to make, let's make, yeah, 5 gives us 150. I think they stack up to 200. We'll find out shortly. All right, research. Is there a research we can get or not? What's over here? Oh yeah, that's this, and that's we already have it by claiming it earlier, so we're good there. And then they are at 181, so I feel like cool. We have 1 stack still of individual things. We can put all this metal in there. That's the thing we can move. Look at that. Look at that inventory. Immediately better. Also, we don't need to walk around with copper ingots. That's just a lot. We could take the clothes back and then put all the clothes in here until we can get the tool that makes it easier to scrap clothes. The recycler. Yeah. Once we get the recycler, then we'll redo it. Let's see. Deposit that. Keep that on me. Keep the plant fiber on me. I mean, technically, I don't even need the plant fiber because we have the... What is it? The bandages. I feel like I don't need more than 10 bandages right now. What up, Scuba Wally? Good to see you. Also, if you are here hanging out and you have not typed in !house on Twitch, do it because we got new houses based on the Dune series. We got House Arrakis, House Atreides, House Bene Gesserit, and House Harkonnen. There it is. If I can say it right. All right, so hit that. Oh no. I stopped it too soon. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, so let's see. Let's reset. I had like 12,000 points. Yeah, we just restarted the houses. Like, we restarted the houses today. I wanted to do it on the 1st, but after the 1st, it was just like, all right, we might as well just wait until we're good with What if I could just walk up, take their bike? Nice house. I'll just be Smash's house. Yeah, it is. Hey, I'm out. I still got to go to the location that I have not marked on my map. There we go. The Griffin's Research Belt. Just got the still suit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a lot of bold crafting on the sand people out here. It's impressive. I like set my houses right up to the stone, so that way I don't have to worry about fighting people. Poor bike. I can't wait to fix. Ooh. I feel like if that was a player bike, they wouldn't have let me pick it up. So, yeah. Give me all that. Give me all that. I don't think they've been out here long enough to have any blood in them. Oh, that's cool that it's like, it's not 1,000. It's like, it's some. It's some. Like, we're not gonna give you all the blood, but here, have some, man. You good, you good. All right, 400 meters. I know this is a mission up here, but I feel like I should wait until we need to actually do this mission, because I'll go in here and go a little ham, but at the same time, it's right here, man. The least I could do is see what's in here, right? Like, that's only fair. Like, who's in here? What are y'all up to in here? What would you say you do here? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to learn. Just a spit of blood. I mean, a little spit's better than none, because also we're not talking about sinners. Somebody is nasty. I know it. Scrap metal chain. Deliver the required copper ore to the contract board and contact issuer. Oh, no. So I'm glad that I saw that before we got to the location, because now I just pick up copper ore on the way. Boom, there's copper ore right there. Oh, and people to shoot. Copper ore, people to shoot, dubs. All right, and we are here wrecking dragons. Tight work, fam. All right, I thought bro wasn't gonna shoot. I feel like if he was gonna shoot, he would have shot at me already.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
All right, Derek, next.
No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
You first. Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist.
I didn't meet Derek last time. This is dope.
Political exile, I'm afraid.
Ooh.
I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane.
I gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat. Happens all too often.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Damn, tell us how you really feel. Tell me about yourself.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid.
Oh, we already did that.
I learned the Cyprian.
Tell me about kinds.
There are actually two kinds. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
Can we look for Pardo Khan's child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
He's so mad. Disassociation hard. I mean, he might. So what are you doing
I
here?
was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
How's that working out? Is there a botanical testing station nearby?
You're standing on it,
Huh?
or at least above it.
Huh?
His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Couldn't continue? What do you mean? Why couldn't you
The place
continue?
is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about these bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Interesting. Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
That sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
I would like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Okay, what you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck.
Damn.
I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
I mean, yeah. Issued, or somewhere in this testing station, is a cache of minimic film reels detailing exactly what the old Empire was doing in this facility. The cache was hidden when the lab was sealed, so it may be hard to find, and the scavengers occupying it don't make matters any easier. Good luck. 700 XP, 2000 Solaris, and the planetologist skill tree. I can help you out. We can discuss lessons afterwards. What do you need me to do?
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Oh, we're
Be
trying to.
careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Okay. We already did the odd how. Alright, let me post this thread. Okay. Select the contract icon found under the Journey tab to view and manage your active contracts. Alright, so we got 2 contracts. 1, go to the trade post. 2, do this. Which, I mean, we're gonna. Okay. I like free metal. Free metal. Free metal. Yeah. What? Done. Let me see. Let me see. All right, cool. Almost done. Almost done. Finally, done. All right, let's see. Let's go find these aduders. Enter the Imperial testing station number 2. Give me that. Gimme. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Oh, thank goodness that I landed where I landed, cause don't like. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna. There we go. We are not just dropping again. That's not gonna end very well. Close enough. Now, he said we were above it, so it should be down here somewhere, hopefully. Look at the map real quick. Let's see. So that's where dude is. That's, oh, man. I see the entrance from here, and it's going around. Basically, I probably jumped off too soon, but it's a thing. It happens. Yeah, this has got to be the entrance because we were around here earlier. Oh wait, no, this is not the same place. Very nice. Very pretty. Ooh, level up. I like levels. Skills. Oh, we got 5 skill points? Golly. Voice training, ignore. When you're talking to, ignore you for a short while. Manipulate instability. Once enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike invulnerable nerve endings to cause more damage. Yeah. And then we can only do like 1 level of each of these at this point until we level up more, but we definitely need the regen. Definitely doing that. And then trauma recovery because regen. I know I want to level up the voice, but health, step 1. First off, give me all that. No blood. All right. Time to break out the needle. You have unspent skill points. I'm pretty sure I just spent all my skill points. Yeah. Instability bonus damage is 10%. Health healing regen rate or limit is 120%. Regen rate is 10%. Early access, yes. If you get the deluxe or ultimate editions, you get up to 5 days early access. Basically, today is one of those 5 days. So you didn't sign. If you don't get it today, it's a lessening value, but still a bunch of sweet skins for once you get in. Make sure I pull the special out, reload this thing. All right. It's not early access, it's head start, it's early access. The question was in reference to me playing right now, which is early access. That's why I stressed how you get early access. Because it launches the 10th. So head start is still play.
Collins has been acting real strange since
oh, so this is the one we did before.
Nice.
I feel like
I
it is.
don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Seems familiar, but it's a different location, so I wonder if it's just been moved. Stuff's been moved around. Can you play this without internet? I do not believe that is the case. As far as I'm understanding, this requires servers. This is closest to an MMO as you can get without hundreds of players on the server. Now, if it turns out you can, cool, but I don't believe that is the case.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Are you now, Rommel?
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the
unplug your internet right now to check. Rude.
A true challenge.
Savage.
As I'm sure any
Fitting.
visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand will agree. Our first task is the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. the thriving vegetation you will find within
Oh,
these
damn.
walls
I wouldn't have thought that we
is a
could go this deep in
testament
here.
to the success of this technology. Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of this station.
I see, I thought I could trust you. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh?
Part of the
The
plot?
worms out in the desert was spraying to him last night, and the bastard was busted back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me. If I get them first.
Bro, you are not getting the worm first. You could just get that thought out your head, bro. That's just not happening. Let's just not even. You're not getting the worm, bro. Like, the worm eats ships, like mining desert vehicles. You ain't wrecking Shiloh, bro. Like, just get that out your head. Just get that on out of there. Just get that on out of there, man. For real, for real. Remove the thought from your cranium.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh?
Messages,
It's full of
right?
worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your
Oh,
belly
yeah.
is full of worms. Our big red
Full of
grumpy
worms.
But I let them out, didn't I?
I'll let him out. Didn't I? Boom. Do it.
Do it.
TikTok's up. TikTok's up. TikTok's up.
Legendary.
I know, right? I'm feeling legendary.
Legendary.
Yeah. Extra legendary. Yeah. Extra legendary. Bass. That super bass. Boom, 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 bass. Oh man, I was literally hitting the cue, so let me get you to chill out a little bit. Give me your water. Give me your water. Give me your water. Let me just drink it real quick. You don't need that blood in your ribs. Give it to the kid. I'm gonna take it real quick. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let go and get it like appreciate you. Is that a player or not? Give me your water. The music is so good. Jam time, jam time. Get your jam time. Get your jam time, yeah. Get your jam time. Get your jam time. There it is. I was like, I know one of these things is in here.
That's when they come for you. To blow on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Man, he big man about the sleeping, bro. Like, what's wrong with a nap every now and then, my guy? Like, just take a quick nappy nap. Just a quick nap-a-roo real quick. You know, just a little bit of... A little bit of just a low-key, just a little snooze. Like, not even a lot of snooze. Like, don't even hit snooze. Like, just a little... Freddy might get him. He might.
Nancy.
I mean, it's right there. Possibility exists. The possibility is never 0%. In games. Of course. Of course. All right, so now we go down. Came from that way, went this way. Put that dude to sleep, and then, oh, they're gone now. Nice. Excellent. Excelente. Give me those spins. Cafeteria fresh. Cream fresh. Coulda lived. Coulda lived. Now give me your water. Give me your water. Thank you. Thank you for the water. All of it. Yep. I need every needle. Every dart is mine. I require your darts. Give me the darts. Give me those things. Do you have any? Yeah, you're dry, bro. You're big dry. Don't like. Big boy dry. Mm-mm. Bone dry. Bone daddy. Like, no. 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 Particle capacitor and serve works. Oh no. I mean, 250 milliliters is 250 milliliters, man. It's. Give me what the. Like, I mean, we're gonna. Here to discriminate. Got you rolling here for you. Here for you. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what I say. Yes. Yeah. Come on. I don't need that. I like an ID board. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate your ID board. See, and I didn't even have to walk all the way around like I did last time. Who in here talking smack? See, you could have lived. You ain't even had to do it either. I'm not gonna deny you what you need, obviously. Here you go. Baby, if you give it to me, just give me your blood. You know what I want. I'm kind of thirsty. Come on. Yes, you know I got some thirst. You know I can be the worst. Let me go back. We got the rose. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. How you doing today? All smiles. What's happening? What's happening? And a heart, me too. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
All right. Give me these and this. We getting a lot of the cervix and whatnot. A lot of the cervix and capacitors. Capacitor masseters. Also, where's the boss at? I know it's gonna be a boss in here somewhere. I was gonna show up any second now.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
I mean...
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't want to deal with extremely hazardous. I'm here to deal with non-hazardous.
Yes.
I'm here for healthy
So
stuff.
then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?"
Somebody
Just
took a
like
dump,
that,
bro. Like
just
that's what a
that,
weird smell typically is.
And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah.
You want to fight somebody. Somebody.
I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Trimmed him back real good. Get trim.
Collins and Omar from Broken
Man, I thought
Man
he said
Trek.
colons for a second. I was like,
wait a minute.
No thanks.
Full of holes.
No thanks.
Stained,
No
salvaged,
colons.
Junked.
Mm-mm.
One of Tradee's house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers.
Jumped.
Fared to poor condition.
3 thumpers. Jumped. Alright. To overcome shielded enemies, use either slow blade attacks to penetrate the shield, poison or fire to damage through their shields, or concentrated fire to temporarily disable their shield. Disruptors are designed to be more effective at disabling shields than others. Noise. Real noise. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it. Or is that custom one? Is that custom? Shit, it's custom. What's in here? And then what's in here? You got any what the? No. There's something about the give me your water. It just sounds nice to me, right? It's just there. It's just give me your water. It's right there. It must be water sealed at your base, a city or trade post to research this item. So we got the particle capacitors. I mean, we should. Like, we've been getting a bunch of those, I think. How we not have enough of the particle? I've been seeing particle capacitors getting picked up. Huh? Sealed vials will appear empty. All appear empty. It seems like one of the vials is missing. Stark warning labels make it clear that opening these vials will be a bad idea. Someone probably wants us back. Yep. Oh, there it is. Particle capacitors. We got the particle capacitors. We do need to start figuring out the spice infused copper dust. All right, so we got enough to. I think we need 3 of the spice infused copper dust to do one other thing, right? House Harkonnen. Oh, you were not the first person to be mad about getting in the House Harkonnen. Sorry, dog. Pepe the Chrome Prawn King. If you tell Kermin, if you tell him, I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay? Like, Pepe is the best of the Muppets. I don't care what anybody says. He's my favorite of the Muppets. It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. You got to know when to hold it. Know when to hold it. I'm gonna go change, okay? Like, come on. You gotta love Pepe. You gotta love Pepe. You gotta. Almost forgot about this. Yes, give me all that. Thanks. So glad that it was placed on the way to the exit. Like, I was like, if we're done down here, obviously we're finished. We were not. Also, these lockers over here, what's in these? Y'all, give me everything. I need all your stuff. Every bit of it. Everything. Everything. I feel like we might have been here long enough for them to start respawning stuff, because I feel like I ran that dude's pockets on the way in. Like, sometimes you gotta run pockets. Also, we still haven't found the film. Like, the whole point of this place was to find the film. Where's the film? I'm about to walk out like I got the film. Nope, not at all. I would have thought it would have been in this little area on the way out. Like, intriguing. So we missed a room somewhere down there. I am so glad that I saw that the dot wasn't filled, because if we go up there with nothing, bro's gonna look at us like, where's my told y'all to get a specific thing, and you came back with nothing. How dare you? Which, it's logical frustration. For Arrakis. For training! What up? How you doing? T. Cleve, how you doing, fam? Yes, you know why I'm laughing. Every time. Hope you're doing well, fam.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing.
Slid in your DMs. I like DMs. It goes down in the DMs. All right, let me see. I get the feeling I know where that is. No. That's what happens when you press the wrong buttons. You got to know when to hold it. Know when to hold it. I'm gonna go change again. What the I get a feeling there's a boss in here that I didn't fight somewhere. Because I think we got everything in here. Was this it? No. I think they dropped that. You know, let me leave it alone, just in case they intend to come back and get it. I was like, I mean, if they don't want it, I'll take it. What? You got to know. Now I have Pepe in my head. I think he's gonna be there for the rest of the day, which it's a pretty solid way to be. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, true facts. It's gonna be dope. Extra dope. Till next time, duty calls. Appreciate you. Enjoy the bunny. Bunnies have a tendency to call for attention. Adorable bunnies, though. Congrats again on the bunny. All right, let's see. Who out here talking smack? I hear you, bro. There it is. Finally, the person I needed to fight. Damn. I was trying to parry, bro, 2 hands. All right, I see you with the dashes. How dare you move? I'm gonna patch up in the middle of our fight. Yup, deal with it. Bro, I was blocking that. How dare you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Do the thing. Oh, getting sliced up. Run for your life, dip. Run for your life, dip. Run for your life, run for your life, man, don't trip. Oh, no! Self-revive! Self-revive! Get your ass. Hold up. How is he doing this, bro? What is he doing, bro? What is this? Bro, out here doing like Liu Kang moves. Dip. You got moves, I got moves. Yeah, chill out. Chill out for a minute. Bro, I'm holding right click, bro. Ah! 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 Knife only. It said, but it said you could like deal down and dump damage on a dude to like slow him up. So I was hoping to be able to do that. Also, why you bringing fists to knife fights, bro? Like, I don't appreciate that. Matter of fact, here, you chill out. Bro! I am going to die like 18 times in here. I don't like it. Look, you take one of these. All right, there it is. Just had to lock in because bro's out here doing disrespectful things. I didn't appreciate that at all. It's like, oh, you got a face? Nah, we give me your water. Take bro's water out immediately. You get nothing else. I still don't have the film. All I needed was the film. Bro don't even have it. Offended.
Yeah. So then he comes in here.
Bro lives the real lock-in life because he locked in hard.
Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick."
What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick.
That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah.
Where is the? It's probably in a random corner. Yeah, it did say it was gonna be hard to find. So it's probably gonna be somewhere like in one of these areas, like behind the bush. Like, oh no, I didn't think to go behind the bush. Blah 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 blah. Shmee. Ooh, water. Yoink. Alright, reload. Thanks. Give me your water. Oh, thanks. No compatible container. We full up. Hey, we got all the blood we need. Now, realistically, there's no such thing as all the blood we need. So we're gonna make another blood sack. Matter of fact, 2 of these hoes, because reasons. Y'all got the water and I need it. Yoink. That's how we operate, is that we operate on yoink principles. Yoink. 250? 250. You got 250 on you? Appreciate it. Thanks. This is why I made 3, or why I made 2, because I had the feeling there was gonna be a little bit extra at least. It's gonna be a little bit more. It's gonna be a little bit in here because reasons. All right, that's where we jumped up here, so we might have missed something. Okay, come around over here. I feel like they wouldn't have brought us all the way down here and we didn't have it by the time we got to this area. So I feel like by the time we got down here, we should have it. Or like on the way out from here. So it's probably in the area that we're heading to shortly. Wrong button. Patch it up. Patch it up again. Okay, not shooting at me. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that blood, thanks. 1 blood. I do love the fact that when you take... Hey, look. Hold up. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Who you think you attacking right now? Gather yourself. Who you thought you was playing right now? The boss. I say, come on, keep it moving. The boss. I say, come on, just keep what you doing. The boss. Ooh. Rockin' to the beat. Ay, yo. All right, so this is the hallway we were going down. We went down this way. We got in here. We went into here. When we came over here, we checked this. Is there a bookshelf over here? Okay. And then we went in there. We skipped the water, so obviously drink that. And then that was the key that we needed to get up here and head back this way again. And there's nothing over there. Nothing in those pockets. 250? 250. We will every time take 250. Given the chance, yoink. The word we're looking for here is yoink. Also, wasn't checking the bodies that are hanging from the ceiling. So, like, I'm pretty sure the potential exists for it to be in one of those bodies. Yep, I'm in there. Oh, great, poison. Oh, great, poison. Poison made specifically for Goose poison. That's the room we just got done checking again. Hold on for a second. Let me read these contracts. 61 meters. What? 79 meters. Okay, so it's closer up there. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Taco Bell. Ha ha ha.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
54 meters.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme
43.
conditions of Arrakis.
So it's in this room. It's gotta be. 21. Okay, next room, maybe. Next time, baby. 31 meters, so further away. Was it up top or something? 33. What? 32. Okay, so this has got to be a height thing. Yep, 37. So we got to go probably down. So further away. So it's back downstairs. I do like that little bit though. Like where are we compared to where we need to be? 73 meters. Why does it not show me the distance up there? Like that would be preferred. 40 meters. 31 meters. Okay, so that's in here. Okay. 35 meters, so further again. So it's got to be to the right, probably. $75 meters. Come on. Servers back up? I didn't know they went down. All right, so 78. Interesting. Because we were on the way up those stairs and it said 30-something. 87. What? In a private one? Yes. We're in the Smasher server. I wonder if it's an enemy that dipped and is chasing somebody. Because whatever it is moving. 62 meters. Because it was just 30 when it was up here earlier.
Testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr.
67. Currently server issues, unfortunately. I mean, it's launch day. I expect server issues. I'm actually surprised that we haven't had more server issues at this point, like on the server that we're in right now. Like launch day is standard. Any kind of MMO-esque experience is going to have server issues. Like that's just standard. I'm not mad at it. I'm not like feeling some kind of way about it. It's like that's just part of this process. When you play an online-centric game, you're going to have issues with the internet the day it releases. That's just standard. And thus far, for me at least, is running pretty smooth. To be expected, to be honest. Exactly. Like,
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
that's not good. That's called intestines, bro. Everybody got those. 47 meters. Could it be on this floor? 62. Great. I keep pressing C. If you get no servers or a V94 error, there's an update available. Just have to download that after a disconnect. Gotcha. Meters. What is that icon? Oh, that's the worm. Okay. Okay, so it's down. Oh, now I see it on the map. Okay, so maybe it's been there the whole time and I just wasn't looking at the compass because I'm good for not looking at the compass. I do love a directional issue. It's like, yes, point me to where I exactly need to go. Well, I've had server issues. G-Portal's having issues. People making their own servers. Interesting. So I feel like the server that I'm in, they must have just locked out and made their servers early enough to where they're not affected by all these other server issues. Okay, so the same level, 80 meters that way. Like, is there a door that I haven't found? There probably is. There's no telling. I mean, it's a launch day game. I expect launch issues. Currently experiencing server outages. Yeah, that's, to me, that is a sign that the game is doing well. Because trash games don't have server issues because nobody's trying to play them. So if you're having issues connecting, congratulate the dev team on having a successful launch. That's it. That's where our energy should be going, because that's it. That's what's happening. They have a successful product. People want to play it. And that's why the servers are getting destroyed. I'm happy for them personally. There it is. It was a secret door. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Thank goodness for looking for the icon and finding it on the map, because goodness, I was going to never find it. At this rate, I was going to leave. Like, all right, we're done here. Without what we came for. There it is. Found the film. Found the film. Ooh, ooh. Found the film. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now we report back. Cool, cool. Time to do. Time to do. Time to do. Time to throw the deuces down real quick. They would throw more people in here. All right, what up? Get that slow blade. Your slow blade. I bet you think this blade is about you. Open up. Better than the sling blade. My titers. That's probably my last. Yup, I filled up 6 of these bags, bro. I have 6 blood legs full, blood. Bro, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Also, I didn't know that you could be in an area long enough to literally get the spawns come back. Like, the loot's coming back? Thanks. Also, I'm dipping though, because like that basically is making it harder for people who are in here doing it for the first time to do anything. See how much easier that was this time? All right, I'm not wasting his blood. Insufficient resources. Oh, you better be lucky, bro. Better be lucky. We got 5 plant 5, brother. I was about to take that. I was about to take your water. Give me your water. Give me your water. All right, fam, if you are in here and you haven't gotten in on this dragon, it's right there. Oh, that's a player.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Let me help a little bit. Oh, they got it. They got it. They got it.
Stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
I wonder how much the private servers are. Oh, now we get more plant fiber. Rude. Rude. That's rude. Call me Tracy Morgan. I know DJ intentionally got me sorted in Harkonnen. I did not. No such thing. I did not. Not really expensive. I checked them out this week. Nice. Very nice. If it's like Netflix subscription inexpensive, I may have to do that. Let me just live. We live the Dune life, the Arrakis life for a while, because reasons. and also things. Let me hit this reload because I know I'm gonna forget. Give me this cutter ray. Let me scan this. Keep it up. All right, so now we still got to go 600 meters. Golly, it is a long trip. Oh, wait. We got to go talk to this dude. I was literally about to dip. I feel like we don't need to go in there. Where's the easiest way to get to talk to him? Because we went around this somehow. We didn't climb up. Or did we? I think we may have gone this way and then up that way. It's a checkpoint up there. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm not gonna climb all this to get there because I know there's a way we got there the first time that wasn't climbing. Ah, it was that way. Yep. I love that the more water you have, the longer you get to do your abilities, because that is based on stamina, and we have a lot more stamina than we did previously. And I went in here because I was randomly like, yeah, let me go walk past this and it'll be fine. And I was like, screw it, let's go in here and see what happens. And I'm pretty sure that's what we're at, dude. So now we need to go in here and then get the plant, whatever plant tree. Give me your plants. Teach me how to plant. 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 Yeah, everybody planting. Everybody planting. Everybody planting. You ain't messing with my stand. And yes, I mixed in a bunch of different things with that. It worked. I feel like it was fitting. It was not this way, but knowing games like this is potential. It's possible that it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, and I'm out of water. Give me your water for real.
You've come back.
The dragon's up, fam. Somebody gotta help with this dragon. It's only 4 minutes left.
Have you done as I asked?
I brought you the manifest. Box marked as belonging to the record department of Imperial Testing Station Number 2. Someone interested in this history of this facility will probably pay for this. Deliver.
You have? That's incredible.
Did you just clap, bro? Like, good job. Like, forever. How dare you?
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's see. Ooh, and we got a level up. Zone change. When you complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. If your backpack is full, you can go to the contract menu found under the Journey tab to claim the reward after making space. No, it's not full, so I'm guessing that we just got more stuff. All right, vitality, though. Careful tuning of your internal enzyme balance and musculature. You can increase your overall health. 1 skill point there. Yeah, we'll reduce the time between uses. Healing effectiveness. Let me go with the vitality first. We'll do blade damage. We do need to boost blade damage because that's a lot of blade capability that this tree is going to give us. Codex content unlocked. Now over here, planetology. Oh, suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets in the air, useful for navigation and traversal. Vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components while performing repairs. Cutlery mining. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using a cutlery. Damn. Those are nice. All right. All right. Got the trooper. Mentat. I like that you can pick them. A Cyriville wrecking the dragon. Tight work. Tight work. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away from the computer and get some more water because we can't be playing a game where it's about water and hydration and my throat be parched. Right? That's just rude. BRB. I'll be back. All right, so now we gotta go to Griffin's Reach. It's gonna be a trip. Oh man, that was close. Okay, so cut this way, space. Yes. Made it work. Made it work. Probably should have done it not in the middle of the open area, but made it work. Hey. Okay, scan that. All right, so I know they're going to want copper ore, so I'm just trying to get as much as copper ore before we get there as possible. Hey, what up, 88? Finally in the shade. Finally. Dying in the shade. I don't think this is the way we need to go. Really? Yep. Oh yeah, we can go through this. Did that before. I do love it when enemy camps get cleaned out and then like the gear is instanced. So like I can just kind of come in, grab what's left. Cause we went and fought in that room earlier. All right, 168 and 175. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. All right, so we got a lot of water. Let's. Don't even care. We here now. We here now. I'm very glad that we've got the still suit on because I feel like that ability did not get us all the way over last time. Also, I'm very concerned as to what that boom sound was. Don't like. Not a fan, to say the least. To say the least. To say the least. The least. The most, not the least, though. Backpack full. Oh, no wonder. I was like, come on, bro. Quit playing. Quit playing, quit playing, quit playing. Deku, to me. I'm going to fight this dog. BRB. Dog's like, ooh, people, yay! It's like, bro, calm down. Calm yourself. You literally see everybody in this house every day.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh. Copper required. 40. Easy. Deliver. Finally, I waited a week for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that in the seer. It's probably passed out in the Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. A unique Hadra Lido John schematic from the merchant. I remember this dude.
Hey,
it's a long combo.
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here.
It's the nicest way of saying motherfucker.
And I
sand-sucking bandit
recognize
motherfucker.
you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Tell him about the prison transport. You know, sick gate.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid.
Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yeah, okay, whatever. Nah.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
I mean, he be like that sometimes. How'd you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Let me vote on this, because I feel like this vote has been on the screen for like a hot minute. Like, bro, calm down. We get it. You want people to vote. Somebody better vote. Somebody vote. There you go. Smite. Somebody vote. Somebody else vote. Come on. I want to send as the bot. Where's what I choose? Send as me. Blah, 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 blah. Meow. There we go. What up, White Shadow? I would, but I don't know what they say. Watching 160p. Fair. One of them says empower 2 random players. Get 2 50% boosts they can give to anybody. Exclamation smite is 1.05x extra damage for the 24 hours for everybody. Lucky duck is a random player becomes a lucky duck for 24 hours. Exclamation empower, exclamation smite, exclamation luck. I think we're just gonna refresh the guild overlay because I feel like there's no Earth where it's still needing to be on that long. Like, come on, bro, we get it. We get it. Yeah, it was just timed out. It just decided that it was just gonna be there for a bit. It's kind of rude. All right, have you mentioned the Sardaukar patrols?
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
The Imperial Sardaukar are hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
I've heard the name before. Who is Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Does he ever visit this region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him.
Damn.
In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about those scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sardaukar, and rightfully so.
Not quite.
Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident not for much longer.
Okay, the Fremen are no more.
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Okay. I want to talk something else.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
Womp womp, you chose Arrakis.
The problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
All right, let's talk about something
What's on your
else.
mind?
Talk about the area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here beyond the sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Wasn't near a settlement.
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
Let's see. So there's other trade posts.
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Griffin's Reach. What's the name mean?
The griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Alright, cool. Now are you gonna actually sell me stuff though?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Okay, I like that.
Stranger.
When you walk up and you start talking to him, I said that I wanted to do business, but he still finished his set words. That's kind of dope. I like the idea that they went that extra step. It's like a little thing, but it was kind of fantastic, really. It's like it was a small thing, but it gave a little bit more like feel to the world that we're in right now. Also, if I would have remembered, I would have brought all them clothes back. Okay, so they do want a bunch of these. 57 apiece. Or 57 of them, 4 apiece. I could sell 7 of these. No one's cancel that. Scrap that. I'm gonna keep these. Many contracts require you to report into the contract issuer over the Communet or Communinet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the Contracts tab by selecting the contract and clicking Contact Issuer. I don't have any more. Oh wait, scrap metal. We already did that. Did we not? Is it not complete? It's not got the check mark in it, but we already did that. I wonder if the new contracts. There it is. Both sides of this war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source for those parts are the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. One of those, the Alcyon, came down not far from Griffin's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or two. If you can find one, you might be able to start a bidding war. Dope.
You're going to find, Offworlder.
You're going to
Arrakis
find.
is a planet of unique opportunity.
You'll find in time that I am
no
kind.
former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns.
Chaos reigns.
Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
That sucks. Sleeper must awaken. Yeah, I would definitely not have chosen that ad.
You got somewhere you need to be, I can fly you there. For a price.
Tell me about yourself.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
All right, cool amount. You've made your point. Warmonger. I feel like whoever that is, whoever station that is, needs to show up. Shipwrecks are massive structures, often visible from afar due to their sheer size. A green map marker indicates that components needed to create weapons and armors can be found at these locations.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Okay, I would definitely benefit from some of that hard work and experience.
A little respect.
How's the game? I was thinking about getting it.
Scrappy Never Heard, welcome back. I'm highly enjoying it personally.
But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Yeah.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
I'll deal with them.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Dope. I do like that you can unlock them all. I imagine you can't level them all up, but still dope that you can get the basics out of the way. Also, I like the slowly changing camera view. Like, if you're sitting here talking to him for a minute, it's there, but then it changes. That's nice. I like it. It's a little thing, but it's also a big thing. It's like the little pieces of like interface design and like camera work just gives the world a little bit more lived in. Also gives it a more cinematic feel. That's the word I was looking for. Feels more like a movie than just a standard video game or something like that. It's nice. I like it. I like it. Okay, we can't talk to them yet. I get the feeling we need to finish one of these missions before it gets there, but I had to come out and have a glance. Teaches understudy to kill in exchange for pain. Kills understudy on graduation. I mean, that would be living by the blade heavyway. Would not be incorrect. Yummy, yummy. Do 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 do. One sec. Right, yeah, that's not what I was looking for. Oh crap. Where's the thing? Also, what's going on with your pirate fort? At the map. We gotta go way over here. Wrecking crew. It's a long trip, man. I like how they give us all this stuff that is not the bike. Before letting us get to the sand bike assembly. I should have unlocked that. I wish there's a way to change that decision, because come on, man. Also, this seems like it unlocks at 10. Yeah, salvage products. Destruction, exploration. Unique skills. Scientist, explorer, mechanic. Trooper basics. Attract. Ooh, I can't only attract one at a time. How rude. Alright, let me hit the map real quick and go choose the first location. So since let's see, we got granite stone. That is the wreck. That's one of the places in the proving grounds. I feel like we've got proving grounds on the way to the wreck. So let me hit the legend, and then I want to filter. There it is. Filter. Vehicles, resources, locations. That's it. I just want to see which ones are just the missions. So wrecking crew, and then proving grounds. Then we have to do that one first, from the looks of things. All right. So speaking of, let me just go ahead and pin that, and then go get in the shadow, because I heard Lala, and Lala wouldn't got her hair done. I gotta go tell Lala that her hair is beast, because it is BRB. All right. When friends just get through the game.
Hell yeah.
Avoid kitty cat. Glad to hear it. Congrats. Good to see you. Also, Lala's hair is absolutely beast. All right. 1,400 meters, man. It's like, it's both mildly saddening, but also kind of dope that they let you go across the landscape before you understand the importance of having a vehicle. That's kind of perfect. Because like you're like, man, this is a lot. I have to figure out how to do this without the worm. And then really by the time you get done dealing with the worm in the first like attempt, all right, cool. It's time to not deal with the worm anymore. It's like we don't have to worry about it anymore because we don't have to deal with it because now we got a bike. It's a nice balance of things, I think. Okay, so we've got these. I don't need those yet. I know they're there. Also, that's the one that we've gone through multiple times. So basically just go this way, go around, and then head to the breaker station over there, get that intel. I know one of these buttons that I accidentally used. switches the camera. Because I know it's not always over the left shoulder. I gotta find that real quick, like it's gonna bug me. Let me get on top of the rocks just in case. Okay, settings. Holster swap G. Nope, that's the wrong swap. Wrong swap. Swap shoulder cameras, comma. I never press comma, goodness. How'd I do that? There we go. I don't know how I accidentally pressed comma. But it's probably the secondary key that I'm so not in the mood to go hunt for. Also, I'm kind of excited, fam. Like, Lala has wanted... Oh, great. I gotta go home because I have too much stuff in my pockets. Luckily, we're straight south. Dope! Lala's been wanting the PS5 for a hot minute. And, I found a PS5 Pro so that we could use it here for VR. And then gave her the PS5 that I had, and I got Spider-Man plates. So Lala now has a PS5 with Spider-Man plates. The PS4 that I got her was the Spider-Man PS4 because she likes Spider-Man like so I feel like it was actually perfect, the perfect timing. Found a PS5 Pro for a decent price, got it. It's also part of the reason why I'm not getting Switch 2, like I already spent enough money. Also, I feel like I saw it from, I want to say, was it Angelus? Yeah, there's no killer app. Now, I do feel like Mario Kart for the Switch is almost like the ultimate app. Like this, like it's a killer app. You release a new Mario Kart, you're doing it right. Because Mario Kart. Mario Kart is pretty much always a good idea. But most of the stuff that I would want to do with the Switch 2 is Pokemon Unite, bro. Oh shit. I know that somebody else already called him and he's already out, but no thank you. No thank you. Oh yeah, he's coming this way? I'm good. I'm good. And we're in the sun too long? We aight. We aight. Man, that thing needs to go. I'm so excited for that thing to go away. Also, since we're in here, what could we make? What could we make? Small blood sack. Ooh, speaking of blood, let's put all this in here. Let's just store all the blood that we got. We have too much blood. Let me put this in here. I can't put it in there. What happened to putting these in there? I thought that you could store these in there. Oh, it might be server issues. Because I remember leaving those in there before. Let me drink. Use it. Power generator, quick deposit. 36 fuel cells. Over here, we got the... All right, was there anything we need to make right now? So let me hit the... Bar is not researched. Some of the bases are abandoned. Just got a nice big drink. Fair. Fair. Ooh. That is black and gold. Yo, the sunset dye. This is just about to be the move for everything. Yeah. We got black and orange. Psh, immediately. One skill point. Suspension pad is dope. Cutaway mining seems dope. Cutaway yield is 10% higher. Not bad. Now we could choose the self-healing. We didn't get the blade damage. You know exactly where and how to strike with the blade to cause additional damage. And then self-healing, and then sun tolerance. Yeah, sunstroke rate. We got to get that. We've been getting a lot of sunstroked.
Phrasing?
So we gotta fix it. Research. All right, we already got the surveying kit. Actually, we can definitely put the surveying kit down. We don't need that yet. At least not for this area. So we can put that back in here if I haven't already done it. Clothes. Do we have any clothes? What is this? Destroy. Not seem to have any detected anything recently. Perhaps it's broken. All right, cool. Store this. Can we not store it? Oh, we can. The only option is to destroy it. So I'll just leave it then. Let's open and use that. Emperor's Wings. It's a prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by jonglers for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. That's kind of fire. Passive suspensor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks in at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Damn. Worm attraction intensity is extreme. No thanks. We did not research the leader John as well as what we needed to do, so let's get that. So we can make the leader Johns, and then the fancy leader John scavenger. Yeah, that's all the skill suit fit. The still suit fit we already have. Let's craft this. Let's go over here. Survey probe. Emperor's Wings requires spice infused copper dust, and then we got to go over here to get to make the spice infused copper dust. Do we not have the spice? What happened to the
Sector weather alert? A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, inventory full. I thought we had spice infused copper dust. Oh, we have 4 individual pieces. All right, cool. So the passive suspensor belt, put it away. Standby backseat. Definitely don't need to be holding on to all of that. That inventory is full, so we make another storage. Is it 8? 7. I do like that. Like, it's almost like it knows. Like, hey, bro, I see you're dealing with inventory issues. So, like, here, look, let me help you with this real quick. We got you on the inventory, my guy. Like, that was a nice little touch. Done. All right, so now I feel like I'm just gonna put bike parts in this one almost.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Get out. I need to put one of these over there with the. Oh wait, is there an auto stock, an auto stack? Because if we already have a resource in one of these, we definitely can put it in. So deposit. A lot of space, man. All right, so actually take these out. So we can keep the blood boxes next to 7. Oh wait, 8 was right. So put this right here and then make it. That way, if we're gonna put the blood bags in here, we're gonna put the blood bags right next to where they're gonna go. Like, it just seems silly otherwise. All right, so that 2 spaces left. Newest, the copper. We don't need to be holding on to that much copper. EMF generators can go. Then micro sandwich fabric, power packs. The spice infused copper dust I want to put with
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Give me these. I'll put all the stuff that makes other regular stuff in the same container, because that just makes more sense. Like, take these out and then put this. Actually, no. These 2 I feel like could fit as well. Whew, thank goodness for, like, spacing. This is why I keep a sippy cup, but it's got water in it. Yummy. Spill cleaned up quick. I'm gonna have to knock that thing out of here because, man, I'm gonna spill it again, I'm sure. Knowing how I operate. Steven's past edition 2, hell yeah. Congratulations. Welcome to
Arrakis.
Our Dune. Get in there, get in there. Keep these on me. This needs to go into the other one, and then these go in here. So I might end up recycling those anyways. And it's so interesting because I thought you could put these in here. Got 3 blood packs on me. Stay ready. I mean, if I stay ready, I don't have to get ready. That's the goal. Actually, perfect because I'm gonna take one of these back out. And then, because I was out doing work and didn't want to have to like miss the blood I was getting, right? Like I was like, bro's out here, like bro can get this work. I mean, obviously he's not gonna use it anymore. He don't need this anymore, so I mean, get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right, so like 3 of them stay on me. All right, so now we're good. Do I need to make anything? You must quench our vampire thirst. It's not even vampire thirst, really. It's more like they're not gonna milk themselves. Like, can you milk me? I also do like the fact that it's pulling resources from the base. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Also, now I'm gonna put this in one of these containers until we can get. Actually, I'm gonna put it in a closed container. Yeah, bro's got the cutter. I think it's not as good with iron. I think. When the mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cut array from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and had only basic iron yields. Oh, the irony! Sim was heard to exclaim.
Somebody want to get roasted. So, Void Kitty Cat trying to get roasted by your boy 6969. I gotta say, I feel like I am not speaking into an infinite void, which means you can't be a kitty cat and also an infinite void at the same time. If you've seen The Good Place, you know that the void is an infinite, as in no non-ending void, right? So if you're a void kitty cat, infinite does not have a shape. So you cannot be a void kitty cat. You can be a void or a kitty cat. Pick one, pick one.
There it is. Got you. Quality of life, not having to search chests, and it just pulls resources from whenever in base, including refineries, is straight up dope. Absolutely. Absolutely. My need for pets is infinite, though. We'll allow it. But yeah, like, this doesn't even seem like a bad thing for me. It's like, we have this cut array that has basic iron yields, but like more everything else. I'm not even near iron yet. I need everything else. Everything else. Also, do we even have a leader John on right now? How do we even equip one of these things? Does it even work with a still suit? I don't think it does. I think this goes in place of a still suit. Like if we had a different fit, then a leader John matters. But I mean, I'm gonna keep it on me because I stay ready, I'm gonna get ready. You know. So Leader John, Cutter, Emperor's Wings. That's what I was looking for. Where did I put the Emperor's Wings? Because I like the idea of jumping and then being able to keep that momentum up. Also, is it in here? No, wrong chest. There it is. Yeah, we had 4 of the spice-infused copper dust. We only have 1 left. Yeah, that. Just grabbing stuff from the inventory. I don't have to get it. Is dope. Absolutely dope. Also, I didn't put the other one. Oh wait, I still have it in my inventory. I need to put it in here. There it is. And then I think we have to make the other one. No. We got the cutter. Cutter ray improvised power pack. Regen per second is 8. Power pools 100. So 8 over 100. 12 over 150. Oh, these are better. They're not. They need to be fixed, but like overall better. They're all better. Just sucks. Cause I don't know what that red bar means, and I don't want to find out while I'm out on a trip trying to be useful. Be like, oop, that thing sucks. Horrible that I agreed to do this already. I think it works for money too. Left my coins in my chest and was still able to shop. May just be for PvE area those. Maybe. Just make those, get them out of the way. I need whoever's respawn beacon that is to put a new respawn beacon out. I need to be able to do what I need to do, man. Can't do anything from here. All right, so let's break out this this new tool, this fancy. Yeah, buddy. Man, that was quick. Let go. Let go. Lock your homes, lock your benches, go to management. I kind of went on a looting spree of unlocked homes I gotta eat. Ooh. I don't want to do that in this server because these are all community. Like, this is all our group. Okay, yeah. So associates. Anybody who's an associate can access my house. If this were open, then cool, by all means. You should lock your doors. In this server, I'm not trying to wreck somebody who is a member of the community's pocketbook. Like, oh, you left your house open? Bad. Appreciate it. People have this at level 5. What's level 5? Like, only you? I feel like if they're an associate, that makes sense. I don't think my associate would steal from me if they knew it was my house. Public open access. Oh, no. How does it even default to that? I didn't know that was even an option. I got some coins, got water, blood, batteries. I mean, if they left it open.
Got them.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt that you weren't gonna do something silly, but I mean, give me a little water. Like, that's. Thanks for the water. Give me your water.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
See, this is a problem. I'm heading to a place that I'm likely to get loot, and I'm looting on the way. This is not the mood. The desert provides. It does. It really does. Yeah, we should probably go up before we go out, because that is unsafe compared to that. Also, bro is out here nearby. Like, he's right there. I'm silly. I'm silly. Absolutely silly. All right, so I think I'm gonna not start my sprints until I know I'm on open sand, and I feel like that is when you know you're on open sand. Nope. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that whoever that was did what they did and kept him away from me. Appreciate you. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, whoever done it. All right, so we don't even need to be at this one, but we did want to see what's up with this breaker station. But this breaker station first. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah. Here for the granite right now. Not here for the granite right now. Oh, sweet. It's been cleared out a little bit. Keywords a little bit. You can't just assume that a place like this is empty wholeheartedly. Like, one or two people being on post does not mean that this place is fair game. So I can't assume that. I want to. Not a good idea. Not a good decision. That's how you set yourself up for sleep. your pocketbooks, bro. You ain't got none in your pockets. Cool. Let me take your chest and your batteries. Ooh, crouch. And I'm gonna just give me your water. To overcome shielded enemies, slow blade attacks. We know. I did what I needed to do. Bro, sleep. Worst sniper ever. Like, you ain't do none of your job. None of your job. Also, I do like that you can sprint backwards. That's kind of dope. I was not expecting her to fall. Alright then. Alright then. I see what it is. I see what's going on. I see what's happening here. You're getting surged and you don't know just where to run. It's really so cool because I'm gonna take everything. Research menu. We got so much research right now. We just need to move the story along because, come on, bro. We got 25 research, bro. 25 intel chilling.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
I keep wanting to press C to crouch, and I'm gonna continue messing that up. I can taste it. Give me a little water. Hey, gem time, you know what it is. I'm gonna get my gems as well. I do like the gems. I do. Okay, I thought it was something up here. Nothing. It's alright though. We already got what we needed. We've cleaned this place out. They gave me their water. Bugs me out is the tactile design of the worms. You feel how massive they are when they breach, even when they're far away. Alright. Actual and factual. That click makes us wild. Yes. Yes, it is. Do not like. Batteries, you say? Like a fuel cell. Alright, 92, 175. Alright, so we are more than half filled on our inventory. And we haven't even gotten to where we're going, so we should probably push on a little bit. Not a bit, really, but gotta push on. See, that base right there lets me know that the worm is close. Close enough where I probably shouldn't just like dip. Okay. Okay, bro's breached. I think I got time to dip. Do I go through that thing? No, it's further to go that way. I did make an erroneous move. I didn't wait until I saw this worm signal to start moving. Also, there's that little like music pickup, that little pickup of like boo 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 boo, that lets you know you're in worm territory. It's small, but it's not non-existent. Okay, we're safe. Alright, so I feel like we're gonna start picking up rifles around this mission. I feel like this is around the time where we started to be able to get rifles. needle dart rifles. There it is. There's the rifle. There's the rifle. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on. Let's go ahead and swap this out real quick. 7.6 damage per shot, 333 RPM versus 4.8 damage per shot. So a little bit more damaging. Same needles or same darts. 20 rounds in the mag versus 8. Yes. Yes, yes, y'all. You don't stop. Touch these things. Okay. Hey, got the Holtzman amplifier. So we just need a little bit more microflora fiber. Yes, strawberries are packed with fiber. Yes. Yo. What did you have for breakfast? Bagel and cream cheese. Now look at you. Guess what I see? Bagel and cream cheese. Why? Why? Bad lip readings should not hold this much space in my brain. Let me open this up. That is what the plasteel microflora fiber looks like. Cool, cool, cool. So it's a dog tug toy. Because that's what it looks like. Matter of fact, let me just do one of these real quick. Just drop a heal on myself just in case, because you never know, man. Like, I'm not at 100. Something's going to happen. I can feel it. I'm going to get shot. I don't want to just get shot and then not have any sort of recourse to balance things out for myself a little bit. You know. I feel like it's a pretty simple move. Do right by yourself. Get right with yourself. Right. Let me open up this box. I do like that even though the boxes have been looted and they're open, you can see that they're still like lootable. Like that little green light is just like a low key, like, no, seriously, you good, you good, bro. You got it. I'm very much looking forward to this. According to Cave by Sardaukar forces, Caleb managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, Sardaukar discovered this unique Kinjal, modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. How do I like the game so far? I've read the Dune books before. I have the Dune books. I started to read the Dune books. I have not read them all. But I highly enjoy the world. So, like, the game does a really good job of bridging a lot of the gaps and, like, basically rewriting a lot of the books. Like, this game exists in a world where Paul Atreides did not exist. His mom did what she was supposed to do and had a girl. So, like, that leaves the prophecy up for, like, technically that means that the universe ended the way that it was, the Bene Gesserit were planning, but it still leaves potential for prophesied situations to occur, which is why I feel like this game is it's another possibility for the game. Like, if you're in a game where you're in an alternate universe and the things that would have happened in this universe that we know didn't, the important and powerful people that we know, you have the potential to become, which in my opinion is dope in and of itself. All right, so we want to go there. That's the next part of the mission. We've got This contract that deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Yeah, so that's just turning that mission in. But since we're in this other mission, we can start this one and then do these pieces. I feel like it's going to take us there and then probably in this area. We got a bunch of people to take out. And then I think, okay, yeah, there's one of them that, oh no, that's just delivering the amplifier. So we're out here. We're going to go touch whoever this is here. Some intel over there. Let go do it. Mine copper ore. Oh, we have the copper ore. If we had the bike, I would definitely be at the base right now. Because it wants us to get copper ore, and it's like, I think we already did that. That's low-key tight. Like, what I'm doing right now is I was waiting to see, and I was not going to sprint until I saw that the worm was on the way. I'd also argue Paul never was because that's Arrakis' son. Little 2 becomes it. I mean, possible. Possible. Will Rise become the high melanin Luciano? Okay, keep the voice from the outer world, the true. I understand. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, fam. But yeah, even if he didn't, and Le Bebe did, like, still, like, if he wasn't the true and he did what he did, that says everything. That says a lot about the power bro wielded nonetheless. Man, this rifle's so dope. I can't wait to get the blueprint for it. Because the pistol is, yeah, because pistols. But, like, this thing, bro. Give me that. Give me that. Give me your water. Also, it's so wild when you know from the movies that somebody vomited and, like, somebody got mad at them for vomiting, but you wasted the water. Like, wow. Wow. Like, if it's a thing that you definitely don't want, is the vomit, bro. You don't need that. You don't need that. Meant you said Paul was a poser. Bro was a poser. He ain't even mean it. He ain't really mean it. He thought. Whoever that is, sorry, fam, because you gotta do it. Give me your water. Also, now I gotta wait and take dude out again just because whatever bro had in his inventory that I might have wanted is gone. It's gone. We got 447. Just keep going this way. Bet. Discover the scavenger camp. Who trying to get this work? Anybody in here trying to scavenge? Bet you won't scavenge me. Can you milk me? Nope. Nope.
Nope.
I don't know what my brain is, what it is. It's just there. I'll just be here, man. I'll just be here for the ride. My brain takes over and I'm a guest, man. Really. Realistically, we're all guests in our meat suits, our brains, our thought processes are technically in charge and the body's just like there. It's just there, man. It's just there, man. I don't like that. That clicking, like, there was, man. It's a problem every time I hear it. It's like, no, I'm good. You can keep it. I don't want any of that. I'm alright. No thanks. Come on. Ooh, what's in here? No, it's not. Mind your business. My rifle's better. Give me the darts. Give me your water. No, Pat. Oh, spilled blood. Rude. Do I need to make another container? I mean, I could maybe. Let's see. Can I make another one? Can I make another one? Can I make another one? Craft one just cause. Yeah. Wasted a little bit on that last one. Not doing it this time. Yeah, give me that whole 1,000. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, nobody been in this one yet. It's just me. I'm the first one here since they reset this dungeon. Oh, we did. I like free stuff. Appreciate it. Thank y'all very much. Let's see. Now we got the goodies. It's time to slide on over there. Give me that plant fire. We need a little bit more to make another blood sack if we need to. There it is. Now we dip. No, sir. Good try, though. Good try, though, bro. Give me that. Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this thing's almost gone. Now I gotta repair it. Yeah. Do whatever. Do what you gotta do. We understand. Give me that, thanks. Yeah, buddy. Micro sandwich, fabric, EMF generator. Give me that. Sadly, do not have a face left to counterpoint that. I mean, true, but principle. I do like the sound of giving my darts back. Thanks. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them, fam. Look, see, I'm gonna get this and then I'm out. And then I don't have any more. And I don't want to waste. Maybe. Hey, we just got enough to get another. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see. This is the problem. I need a bigger blood situation back at the base because now we have way too much blood. Also, that probably means we have a problem. We're doing a little too much. Doing a little too much. Like, too many people getting slept at this rate. Because, yeah, no thanks. Like, it's not really ending well for these dudes. Not really ending well for these dudes. Also, I'm sad because, like, at this part in the beta, I'd had a bike that I found somewhere and basically kept. And I don't have one now, which makes me sad. I think my best bet is to head to this side. There we go. Yeah. Oh, he close. Oh. That's not good at all.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Almost. We need to find the shade right now. There it is. Perfect timing, because boy. They called me Kratos. Boy. Got to meet Chris Judge at the Game Awards when I was lucky enough to be a guest. And they put literally a video of me at the Game Awards. I'm still kind of coming to terms with that. Like, I got to meet Bear McCreary, Chris Judge. Like, dope. It's kind of dope.
Who's there?
Nobody. Mind your business. I'm gonna need all that out you. Thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks. I don't like that. Those clicks, man. They're so good because I don't like them. I'm out of here. Like, nope. Deuces. Whoever is the sound designer, you are exemplary because it terrifies me. How dare you, bro? How dare you? How dare you? I don't need these. Give me your water. Thank you for your water.
There's someone here.
Oh, bro, who you shooting at? Who you shooting at, bro? Who you shooting at? Who got you shooting like that? I should make another blood bag. I shouldn't, but I should simultaneously because I don't want to waste all this blood, man. Look at it. It's at least 2,000 milliliters of blood, man. That's 2,000 milliliters of water, bro. It's a lot of water, man. I like the water. I like living. Bro was gonna sleep me. Did I have to come here? Nah. But I do want to learn from somebody who's teaching people how to be beast. And if I'm to learn, I gotta learn the right way. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Somebody trying to be the what I gotta do. Who am I to stop them from doing what they need to do? This is what I gotta do. Easy game. Also, where's this Edgeway Cavern at? It's right there. Where's the Edgeway Cavern at? Where's the Edgeway Cabernet type shit? Like, where that though? Unless this is it, which would make sense. Give me all that. 159 to 175. I can't wait to find goodies. Also, we were just in there. Dope, 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 dope. All right, so we can go touch this scavenger camp on the way out. That seems like a solid choice. Somebody trying to get touched. Trying to get touched. Don't get touched. I mean, if I can get touched, this really has nothing to do with me. Get touched, get touched, get touched. I'm gonna make sure you get touched, you get touched, you get touched. Hey, we got the heart meat from West. What up? Mr. West. You were saying? I see you. See you right back, man. Appreciate you. You going in on them AI picks, man. We be seeing. Saw the GTA joint not long ago. We be watching. Keep up the good work, man. Look for this. All right, so we need to push up. Do we need that scavenger camp? We really don't. We don't necessarily need that scavenger camp. What we need is to make our way back to the major base. What is that? What is that? That looks like it might be important, but it would stop me from getting to where my objective is. Although, if I went back down this way and flanked around, I could just go back to my house on the way to where we need to go next, which is not a bad idea, I think. So we would have to go back to that one and then start going that way. Let's do that. Because then from the house, it's basically straight north. like northwest a little bit to get to where we need to go anyways. Gonna be do the Hell Is Us demo. Is Hell Is Us, what kind of game is Hell Is Us? I've heard of it. I can't remember if I've done a lot of looking in the details of it, but I know the name of it. Ooh, 48 meters. A little too far out. There we go. That's close enough. Now, bro, what is like action adventure? Looks amazing. Dope. Third person, first person, what we talking? I get the feeling it's third person. Run your pockets and then run your pockets. Why are you under the salvage metal, bro? Like, why you gotta be rude, man? You making me do work. Give me no compatible container. I don't even have room for the water, bro. Rude. I'm not making another blood bag. You got enough blood sacks. We don't need to be making any new ones. Also, now our inventory is maxed. It's a perfect time to go home. All right, so this way, straight west. Is that what the? Oh hell no! Oh hell to the no, bro! No. Third, I believe it. Man, an option first. I mean, I don't need it. If it's a third person game, I'm cool with third person games. Like, this is a third person game. I'm not against it. If a game is designed for third person, I'm not mad at it for being what it is. I think I started it a little too soon. I do like the footsteps in that they... Boom, 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 boom. Next couple months, when we broke buying games, I know the feeling. It's like we were talking about earlier. I want that Switch too, but can't justify spending the money on it right now because the biggest game I want to see with the Switch 2 is Pokemon Unite. I have an unhealthy love of Pokemon Unite, like for no real reason either. Like, I just love that game. It's just dope, man. The idea of playing a Pokemon MMO, come on, fam. How do you not? How do you not? How do you not? How do you not? You just gotta just appreciate it, man. It's nice. Give me that. I think this is where our base was last time. Oh, hell no. Nah, bro. I think our base was right over there in that corner. Let's find out. If I get closer, it might not be that exact spot. See, I did it again. I pressed it too soon. Seeing people streaming Switch 2 and it's nice, hella nice. I'm sure. I expect it. It's nice, especially with the games that have the updates specifically to boost the graphical capabilities of the device, of the games, right? Like, I want that. And there's a new Mario Kart. I think part of it is me being frustrated that, like, it's not a surprise if they're setting prices at $80 because Nintendo's always been higher tier pricing as compared to everybody else. Like, that's just been a thing that Nintendo's just good at, right? Like, they're just like, hey, look, you want it, you're gonna pay for it. Sorry, not sorry. And they are not sorry about it. Even back in the N64 days, games were $60 for the N64, whereas they were like 50 for the PlayStation. And that's just Nintendo. That's just how they operate. Not a bad thing. It's just a thing. It's just their move. So it's like we just got to the point where in this console generation, the PS5, Series X, where games got to be $70. So Nintendo pushing that envelope and saying we're going 80 right now, like, that's a lot, bro. That's a whole lot to expect everybody to be cool with. So, like, I know that they have the eShop, and I'm probably going to be more likely to be gathering things from the eShop than anywhere else. But it's still the principle of the expectation of $80 with like 90 for any kind of like what is it, like deluxe or digital deluxe or whatever. That's just a lot, man. That's a hard pill to swallow. A hard pill to swallow. Just get mentally ready for $80 games, and that's the thing. Like, I don't want to get mentally ready for $80 games. I'm trying my best not to. But also, the eShop exists, right? So like, there's always gonna be places that are offering opportunities to get games that are not gonna be $80-$90, but still, like, they are setting the precedent. And when Nintendo does it, it's guaranteed to spread. But I will give Nintendo props. Like, Nintendo is the king of, like, you want to get a game for my console? Yeah, here you go. But I also do feel like we are in a situation where they don't have as many, like, oh, that's one of the ships. They don't have as many, like, I gotta have it type games right now as I'm used to seeing on console launches. So, like, I'm not mad at it at all, because it's like I can calmly, like, all right, I'll wait. Like, I still gotta sell my original Switch. I still gotta sell my Switch OLED before I get hands on the Switch 2. And actually, I'm not even gonna sell the Switch OLED until afterwards, because I know with Animal Crossing, you can't transfer your stuff to a console. Like, you gotta have it right there. You gotta have it available. You gotta transfer that John immediately. So, like, no. Holy shit, Cobley, good to see you. Wait a minute. But no, I guess I want the Switch 2. I'm a hardware dude. I like gaming hardware. That's just how I operate. I am not going out there because, no, bro. Why are you doing this to me, man? Hurry up and get out of here, bro. I'm just trying to survive, man. Yeah. That speed is clutch. But yeah, man, luckily, like we were talking about it earlier, I did just get a PS5 Pro. My lady, I wanted her to have a PS5 ages ago so she could play The Last of Us, and we started to watch the show, and just, it looks exemplary. So, like, I wanted her to experience it in the best way possible. So, I saw a PS5 Pro so I could start doing more VR stuff, and it's just gonna be a better experience in VR with the Pro versus the regular. So it's like everybody wins. She used the PS5. I got her Spider-Man's plates, so she really likes Spider-Man. So, like, she got the Spider-Man plates on that PS5. I got the PS5 Pro in here. I might be able to, I'm gonna see if I can find a 3D printable set of plates for the PS5 Pro. That'd be dope. Plus GTA 6 too. Yes, exactly. I want to make sure that I have the best version of whatever console I'm gonna be playing GTA on for sure. So, like, it's like future-proofing. She has her PS5 in the living room, set up on the TV, play all her games, be fine and dandy. I got it in here, got the studio situated, squared away, good to go. H-Brain was taken. I'm loving Dune. How are you today? How's your day? What's going on? What's your thoughts on Mind's Eye coming up? I'm torn on it, because, like, I feel like I remember watching that game for a hot minute, and then it might be something else that I'm thinking of, but I feel like it's from the same studio that was like, you can make a game in whatever you want in our universe, in our engine. And I was like, all right, dope. So I might be thinking about something else, but it's a sci-fi game, so everything about me wants to touch it. Lisa, what up, Lizard? How you doing? All right, let's see. Get in here. We need lights, bro. Hold on. We gotta put some lights in here, bro. This is not working. Okay, so favorites. So let me see. Piece picker. Nope. Build. Where do I change the? I think I might have to do more stuff to level it up. We can get some. Store some of this stuff. Ooh, speaking of, blood bag. We can get some water. Drink up. There we go. And then we open this up. Are we not allowed to put this in there, bro? Like, I thought in the beta, I feel like we had these stored in there. So, let go. How you like it so far? I'm highly enjoying it. I'll get Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. Nice. I think I'm just happy to have Game Pass, because I don't have to buy. Like Alan Wake is just gonna be on Game Pass, and I'm just gonna play it. It's just there already. It's dope. So copper ore, I need to grab from one of these. I'm pretty sure it's in the furthest left. Oh, we already refined all our copper. Ew, I forgot that I did that. I did set all the copper to get refined. That was a thing that I personally did to myself. All right, did this thing have anything in it waiting on me? I thought I made the Emperor's Wings. Apparently I did not. Use the trick to get Game Pass much cheaper. Oh, get it for $1 and then like try it for a new email address, get the $1. It's gonna be on Game Pass. Not this. We're talking about Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake is on Game Pass. Let's see. Copper ingots. Yeah, no, we need the actual ore. All right, give me a sec. I got a bio real quick. Like, I'm gonna be back, and then we're gonna keep rocking out with some Dune. Actually, no, it's 6:04. It is time for me to dip. All right, BRB. All right, we've been given the go-ahead to go longer. Converts existing at a lower rate. Dope. I mean, that is smart. That is a pretty solid decision. Let's see. I don't even know if Alan Wake 2 is on there. I feel like Alan Wake feels like a Game Pass game. Deathloop is free on Epic right now. Good to know. So Game Pass. Browse games. Like, I feel like Alan Wake is one of those games. So let's look. Don't see Alan yet. Is there a search? There's got to be a search. Browse all games. What? There's no Alan Wakes? What? That is the most surprising thing on the earth right now. I wonder if it was on Game Pass and is no longer. Huh. The game was Alan Wake again. It is. It's not on Game Pass. Interesting. I could have sworn that it was on Game Pass, so I'm glad that I got to clarify that, because I would have gonna be telling somebody like, oh, I'm gonna get it on Game Pass, it'll be fine. We're gonna try the new Division 2 DLC at some point. But also, there's so much stuff happening right now that it's really difficult to like guarantee playing any game at any like specific time anymore, because goodness. All right, hour and 20 minutes. She said an hour and a half. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna give it an hour and 20 minutes just to be safe. And get off earlier than expected. Quick deposit. 223 fuel cells. That much? Inventory space? Okay, no, I think I did just get rid of a bunch of other inventory stuff. Okay. Drink it. All right, so we need copper ore. I feel like we're in a decent spot for copper ore, so let's just go grab some. Ooh, wait, the upgrading armor and weapons. Let me repair. Is there a repair yet? Can I repair this? Extraction efficiency is 10%. Damage broken items can be repaired at the repair station. Ah. I haven't unlocked it yet. Small chemical refinery, solid ore replicate. Yeah, we gotta. Why did I not just unlock it all? I'm silly. I've set myself up for slowly having to do a bunch of things individually. Self-healing. Yes, you are strongly in touch with your own nervous and immune systems and are able to boost any healing that you perform on yourself. Learn indeed. And then what is we have over here? You've tuned your immune system to fight off toxins more effectively whenever your poison takes longer to reach damaging levels. Huh. What up, Bottom? How you been, fam? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so does this require 2? Yes. That requires a level, and that we're just going to take 2 as well. I think I want to add that just because I like the idea of getting a higher yield when we're doing refining, especially with this. I think I had it on Epic when it was free. Alan Wake is like a horror game, but about like a... I want to say it's like a... No. Let me look it up because I was like, I remember the game. It's like a horror thriller kind of experience. It would not be on Steam. Great. I want to say like it's a writer and like somebody goes missing and like, but also I don't want to be a liar. There it is. Action adventure game developed by Remedy Entertainment, published by Microsoft Game Studios. That's why I felt like it was on Game Pass. Second expansion, Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Ooh, PS5. Oh, car. Alan Wake went missing in 2010. He was a best-selling writer based in New York City. On a vacation in the Pacific Northwest with his wife, Alice Wake, he came face to face with a force of supernatural darkness. It brought Wake's writing a horror story to life. He fought this dark presence and managed to banish it back to where it came from, a nightmarish dark place hidden under Caldera Lake outside the small town of Bright Falls. Wake wrote an ending to his horror story, and with that, freed his wife from the darkness under the lake, became trapped there himself. So that's... You get the feeling that was a synopsis of Alan Wake 1. And also, forgot about being outside. So, like, let me go inside. Epic Games carry once in a century. What? How do you like Dune? Oh, I highly enjoy it. I think it'll be a 2 to 3 year game or shorter. I feel like at this point, it's just launched. It's really tough to say whether or not a game is going to survive any length of time on launch day. One thing I do appreciate about it, though, is that it has servers. It has the ability to get private servers from jump. So it's not going to be a Destiny type experience, but it is going to be dope. It is dope. Thus far, it's enjoyable to me. But like, it's still too early in the process to suggest whether or not it'll be one thing or another. What I do know is it's dope. Hey, Coffee, welcome back. Save that streak. We need one more spice infused copper dust. Ryder and his wife goes on a mental holiday. Spirit kidnaps wife. Ryder tries to get her back. Dope. Didn't know you were a Bene Gesserit witch.
Yes. Yes.
Like, something about the voice, man. Surely anybody who's been in this stream is not surprised by the fact that I would choose the faction that has the voice. Like, seems the most fitting. Fool you, boy. I need to equip that. Blah, 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 blah. Put this in here. I think those are in there. No. I think we need to take this with us to turn them in, so I don't want to grab those and put them somewhere else. Free games every week? Yes. Epic does give away a lot of free games. Please tell me that you made it on our server. Yes, I'm in the server right now. I feel like it's the first one. I don't know if the second one exists, because Dietrich was in there earlier. Let me see. Skills, journey, customization, journey. We need to turn in Sportsman amplifier. I don't think I turned that in the base. That's just reporting back. And then over here. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, one more thing. Check this. Done that. Talk to the ornithopter pilot and reach a settlement. Huh. In the wreck of Halcyon. Mine copper ore. So go get the copper ore and then we finish this mission. Ooh. Yup. See, every time. I keep remembering that. I don't have a repair station yet, so I can make this and get a better version of this. The one that I currently have. At least I hope it's a better version than the one I currently have. That is 10% extraction efficiency. Also same. All right, so now I get to come over here into this one. No room. This one. Also no room. And also, since I see those over there, that means I can take these out. And put them somewhere else. Like over here where the rest of them are. We got the follow from Curious. Appreciate you. How's the combat? Pretty good. Weapon play, like the ranged play is great. I feel like the melee needs a little bit of work, but there's time for them to add to it. So I'm not like rushing them or anything. So I feel like it's at a state where it can get better. And I feel like they're gonna make it better. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. So that one is 4.8 damage per shot. That one's 7.2. So the Mala pistol is better than the other one they had. Put these up. So now let's go get this ore. And then I feel like we already replaced that. We did. Cool. Ooh, also, I don't need the survey tool to just sit in my inventory. So I can just take this off for now. And then put it. I keep tapping C incorrectly. I'm gonna be mad at myself for that for a while. Over here, there's I look forward to getting the larger size storage chests unlocked for the blueprints. Similar to No Man's Sky without a space? Not at all. The only way it would be remotely similar to No Man's Sky is that it is a survival game. But like, this is one planet, a bunch of stuff, like 40 something players per server. No Man's Sky does not have those specific things. Like No Man's Sky takes place across a galaxy. So like there's a silly amount of place for you to find things, do things. So like if you're looking for something in No Man's Sky specifically, I don't think you're gonna necessarily find that here. But I feel like if you enjoy the fact that No Man's Sky is a third-person game, you'll probably find something to enjoy in this. But as someone who plays No Man's Sky, like they're very different experiences, but I highly enjoy both. Is it the Twitch drop look for houses? Because it's pretty. I know it's a thing. See, yeah, we gotta go to the left. Okay, calm down that sunstroke. Is it on console? Not yet. I know it's coming out on Xbox. I could not quickly find the location of the launch date of the Xbox version, so I don't want to speak on that one personally because I do not like lying to people. I don't like being wrong either. I don't want to say it's coming out this date and be a liar. I think I would like this more than No Man's Sky, but it's good to know there's multiplayer. Yeah. I feel like for me, like I've put hundreds of hours into No Man's Sky across multiple platforms. So for me, No Man's Sky is dope. But this game is just different. Like, if you like the Dune movies, you have a little bit more to like in this, or the books, because this is like basically an alternate universe version of the story. Like, Paul Atreides was never born. His mother had a girl, which is what the Bene Gesserit wanted. So this is that universe. It's the same story, you know, but not, if that makes sense, which I feel like is kind of dope in and of itself. I like alternate universe stories. Like, make it different. Like, don't give me the exact same thing I've already done. I've done it. Like, give me something new. And they've done exactly that with this. Because I love the movies. I still need to finish reading the books. But what I read is dope. Deliver items. Deliver. Contact issuer. You got the amplifier. Great work. Great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Doom, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin South. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Racking my brain trying to figure out what kind of game this would be. I got a book, 4 or 5. 4 or 5 what? Okay, so we need the micro sandwich fiber, micro sandwich fabric, and EMF generators. I really wish I could have that in my backpack. So I mean, luckily they're not very far. Check the wiki.
You
There's
keep coming back like
256
this.
universes
I'll
in No
have to
Man's
stop
Sky.
calling
Yeah,
you
that's right.
stranger.
Oh, could I literally just buy it here? Please tell me I can buy it here. I don't have to go get it. Yeah. Let me. Oh, sadness. I will. We can go gather those.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the
Got a book
deed
for.
is
Oh, that's
done
dope.
regardless.
I thought you were saying like you got a book. I was like, oh no. What did they do to you?
They took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
So they were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. And I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't want you to know. Hey, have a rest. Google, thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate you.
Back again, like the sour tang of
you teach
I
me,
can
bro.
teach you no more.
You know gonna help?
Arrakis may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Dope. Basically, we have the trooper tree unlocked and we don't need to do anything else. Which works for me. So we need the micro sandwich fabric and EMF stuff. So basically find this, one of these. Go outside, fight somebody. Come right back. See you in a minute, bro. I'm very curious about the zone changes. Completed contract. Oh, wait. I like getting my money for my contracts. Contract change been completed. Then why is it even still here? Update. All those server issues are server issues. Who's that? Fluo. What up? Hey. No, I know there's. Hold on. Let me find a thing because I know there's a keybind for a thing. Middle mouse. No, it might be the thing I'm thinking of. No, not quite. There it is. Accepted. Friend invite accepted. All right, let me run do this mission real quick. What's good? What's good? All right. Gotta get a sandwich bag. Yeah, I gotta get a sandwich bag. Gotta get these snacks real quick. Gotta get this sandwich bag and some snacks real quick. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Give me these sandwiches and snacks. Future's crazy. I mean, sometimes you gotta get sandwich snacks, man. Like, you know, make the rules. Snacks are snacks wherever you find them, bro. For real. If I may. Give me your water. This game is straight up Vampire Life. It's Vampire Life, the game, like for real, for real. All right, so we got 9 microfiber sandwiches, 8 generators. Also, who's over here? Somebody's over here. There was 3 of them. That was 1. That was 2 that ran up. There's more water in here. Where's my water? Give me your water. Let's see if I can see it from up top, because I know there's more water in here. Give me this, thanks. Give me this. Give me this. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Wait. Is that why we have the water thing? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Yeah. Somebody else has water in here. I remember shooting 3 people. I shot 2 and a third was in our business. Because if I was shooting from here, and this one's down right here, right? Did they fall back this way? Or am I silly? Am I seeing things? I mean, I feel like I have what I need for this mission, so we can go back. But still. Oh yeah, 3 and 3? Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Time to go. Take care now. Bye-bye then. All right, hit the map. We can remove this. Remove the marker. Done. And then now we just go turn in. We just go turn it in. Turn it in. Turn it in. Vilmer. Got him. Oh. Okay, bro's far but close enough to make that much noise. I don't like it. Mildly terrifying every time I hear it. Throw the deuce on out. And I'm throwing the deuce, and I'm throwing like 2. On the Matters of Snacks by Bashar DJ Knight. Snacks are snacks wherever you find them. Boom. All right, scan that. Scan that. Get him. Also, whoever built the house right there is genius because they're so close to all these missions. It's the perfect choice. It's a perfect decision. Had to do that back there because it wouldn't let us do it once we got in. Far enough. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Blip bloop. Blippy bloopy bloopy bloop 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 bloop. Blippity blip bitty bloop. Blippity blippity bleep bleep bloop bloop. Nice work. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture-sealed tack, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. But since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. The station's not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers laid claim to the place. I've been hearing bad things about him. I mean... So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for if you're looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sand bike in decent condition, not falling apart. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Now we do have the bike engine and tread, I'm pretty sure, back at the house. So that's kind of dope. Listen to most Dune audiobooks, so every so often I just do the narrator's voice for key lines from the story. That's dope. Appreciate the follow, the loathe, the loft. Let's see, we need a little bit more copper ore, then we're good. Hit the journal, let's see. Trade post, ornithopter to a settlement, scrap metal, sandbike engine and tread. I feel like I have those literally at the base. I need to go back and get them. I feel like it's just like slightly southwest or southeast. Yeah, that's not too far. So basically, straight west over to Aaron's Refuge. If we can. This is an MMO-ish. It's an MMO-ish game. Like, it is multiplayer, like 40-player servers, but it is not like hundreds. I know a lot of people will expect hundreds. It is not that size of multiplayer game. It is a great multiplayer game. Not to that level, though. Okay. I like being able to just kind of like drop down. Not get my eagle on, but like kind of move my way through some of this. Because we are used to climbing and doing stuff. Hey, new schematics. I like research. We have 40 points. Let's get this research out of the way. So we got the scavenger rags. You gain knowledge of all the items above. Yup, yup, yup. And then we got the Carpaw 38. Yeah. And then we got the Kinjal. No, I'm going to make the other Kinjal if we have the dust. What is it, the dust? What's dust? The copper infused, the spice infused copper ingots. Yeah, that's it. That's the word. Those are the words I was looking for. All right, so we need to go home. We are going west so that we can go straight down. Oh, wait, yeah, we've gone the wrong way. Oh, well, we're on the ground now, so easier to do. I thought we were going west. We're going east. I'm silly. Southeast. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Play Dune. Go play Dune Awakening. Play Dune Awakening. Play Dune Awakening. Go play Dune Awakening. definitely gotta go straight east before we go south. There's way too much going on down there. Bro, just because people aren't talking to me and I'm not here, man. What are you doing? Yes, we're still here. How dare you? How dare you? I don't think they think people use multi-streams. That's what I think that's what it is. It's like the mouse isn't moving. I don't think you're doing anything. It's like, bro, I'm not. This is not that kind of stream. What you doing? What you doing? Fluo, I see you, fam. Good to see you in the server. Yeah. Go and save Arrakis. Go and save Arrakis. Uh-oh. Keep going. Keep going, bro. Keep going, bro. Keep going, bro. Keep going, bro. Keep going.
There's someone here.
No, there's not. Mind your business. Car fall's about to break. It's all right. I'm about to make another one. Ooh, wrong one. Give me your water. Yes, give me your water. Thank you for your water. Give me your water, boy. Need that water out here. Look, my house. Oh, look, there's my house. Let's see, can we get across some of this before we have to deal with too much? Worth running out of stam to get across that gap. Worth every time. Every time is always worth it. Because reasons. Let me see if I count for drops, because I want my drops, man. And this game has them. I'm trying to get these drops. Trying to get these Dune Awakening drops. I'm looking for activity. There it is. Yes. We got the Observer, which Observer Foundation.
Perfect.
All right, so now we got this. We need to replace these foundations. I really want to be able to melt whoever's thing that is, man. All right, so in here's the bike parts. No, and here's the bike parts. So we got the back seat. Excuse me. It's a back seat and something. So let me take the back seat and then engine. Do we have an engine in here? I don't think we had an engine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unless we have the engine while I'm getting it. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Chest piece. Gloves, hood, boots, pants, Karpov, Kinjal. Really wanted to make this, but we still need one more spice infused copper dust. One Legion so bad, but stupid work. Did now everything I can do, where I can tab out without a problem, and now I have to wait 5 hours to play again after work. Oh, fam, that's rough. That delay is always painful. I understand. It's inventory, equip. Person E to equip and not F. Makeshift shoes. Scavengers gears. Where's the scavenger? Wait a minute. Did I just make makeshift clothes? Let me stop all those. I'm pretty sure I would have chosen the scavenger stuffs. Makeshift shoes. We don't want makeshift. We want scavenger. That is scavenger. Okay. I was concerned. So that is scavenger still suit gloves. And then that is a scavenger still suit body. But no, like we were on makeshift. What? Scavenger rags. Huh? Why, wait a minute, hold on for a second. Let me take, because I'm wearing some kind of gear that I shouldn't be wearing. Because it's saying makeshift. Take the makeshift off. Unequip makeshift. We unequip makeshift everything. What? Where is makeshift anything? I don't like it. Yeah, we put the makeshift away. Why are they even showing me the makeshift? I thought I put all the makeshift stuff in here ages ago. Like, why are you even showing me makeshift? Huh? Stop comparing. Oh, thank goodness. Scavenger hood. Goodness. Had me concerned for a second. Equip. So we need the pants and boots. Thank goodness. It was showing me stuff that we did not have. So pants. No. Pants. Boots. Carpaw. Kindle. Thank goodness. Accidentally pausing. Don't mean to do that. Will not sleep tomorrow. Pull 32-hour DGen marathon with 16 hours of work. Fair. That's a long time. It's a lot of DGen. A whole lot of DGen.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
They've done a thing that I want to acknowledge right now. We went to that base way earlier. It's just like 3D printing, right? Except way faster. This game have a creative mode, not that I'm aware of, Pablo. Oh, it did just launch, and I just went into a private server immediately. So I don't think that exists thus far. But also, I could be wrong. The blue location marker indicates that components needed to create vehicles and other technology can be found in these locations. Cool. Okay, so research the sand bike assembly, fabricate a power supply, and tread. Go down to here, give me this, research everything, do it. Skills, inventory, crafting, welding wire. Let me see, craft a mount. Make 4 of them, is fine. And then over here, watch we not be able to make the bike because I did that. Sand bike inventory. So we got hull, chassis, engine, tread, power supply, Welding torch. Inventory. All right, cool. So now we just let the bike finish making itself. Did you have a look at the Elden Ring Night Ring? And if yes, what's your opinion on it? I looked at it and I still haven't beat Elden Ring, but I want Night Ring, so it's a problem. It's really just a problem overall because want, but gotta get. So and also gotta finish Elden Ring to keep it fair to myself. Drink, and then use, and then deposit blood. I need to be able to deposit water. Dope. Huh. I look forward to the next level of that because, like, literally, I have a full blood bag in my pocket, one that's half full, and then in here we have 5. We've 6. Oh my bad, 8. 8 full blood sacks. Basically, just started. I keep getting demolished, and I was like, "Is it me?" I mean, that's how this game. If you're talking about Elden Ring, that's just how it works. Elden Ring's a mountain to climb, but it's really worth it. Oh no, I have a blast in Elden Ring. It's just I'm trash at it. It takes too long for me to do anything, and people basically end up laughing at me because I'm silly. But I do it myself. I set myself up for it. Never played Elden Ring or any Dark Souls game, but love me some roguelike games. I love both. That's the problem. I love games like Elden Ring, even though I suck at them. It's a very interesting way to be. So Sandbike Engine Mark 1. I don't think the one that I have in here is an engine. All right, we got the pistol, power packs, metal power packs. We have the back seat, which I'm just gonna deposit that back in there, and then we put the serve box back in the other one. So I feel like we're not gonna take the stuff that I have in my inventory now over for this mission. I mean, I would like to. Also, I'm gonna need another one of these storage containers so that I can store this whole ass other suit of armor. They got us making armor, and we're basically gonna be on like the 3rd fit in as many hours. And it's like, bro, like, we get it. We know. So like, I'm looking forward to the recycler. Like, a lot. Because we got a lot of stuff that I'm gonna get rid of the minute that we can recycle it. This one, no, it's this one. It's the OG classic. All right, so we got the seats, PSUs, inventory. Don't really know how to work with the class I chose. I decided to make Griffith from Berserk post-torture. That's an interesting choice. Equip it. So that gives me the double jump with the boost a little bit. Both of them give us the worm attraction. Although I do like this. The whole like not allowing me to get wrecked is kind of dope. It's like, oh, you want to fall damage? No, you don't. I got you. Yes, give me that. Like, that's a great idea. Thanks. All right, so this in here, put this in here, put this in there. Keep the mysterious vials on me because you can only destroy it. And part of me was like, bro, I don't want to destroy something that seems like it might be a viable option later. And by not, I saved myself some hassle because it was a bad idea to have done it. So yay to that. Put these in there. Keep the leader John. Mechanical parts. Keep those on me. Let me run over here and then check in this. And then this, and then we can withdraw, extract the water to the leader John. Nice. So now we got the leader John, which means we got something that keeps water on us, which is a good idea. Then we deposit some more blood. And then we check the inventory, and I think we have to equip the leader John. How do we equip it? We don't? Oh, good. We would have to set this as one of these. Not mad at that. All right. So now I'll go to this and deposit the weapon that we're using because we're going to replace that here shortly. So take this off. Get in here. Put this in here. And then come over here and then give me all of the stuff. So now we need to fabricate the sand bike tread mark 1 3 times. Oh, we do need 3 treads. And then deliver sand bike engine Mark 1. So we make another engine since we're already here. Because we're going to use the treads, obviously, to make our own bike. Because I want a bike. I want a bike. All right, so let's see. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice. That was real nice. All right, get into... Actually, let's go back to this. The construction tool, and then we get more foundations. Oh, we need to grow the area. Oh, I know what I need to do. I have an understanding of this. If I move this over here. Does that change our position or not? Rude. I was hoping it would grow it a little bit. Because when I put it over in the corner, that was the original location. I want to see if I can readjust these bounds. Manage. Ration, sub beef console. How do I grow it? Is there a way to grow it? I don't know. Want a new bike? Fair. Alright, so what are we missing? Granite. Do I need to pick up the granite or just need to be in the base to do it? Yep, need to be in the base. So let's demolish here and here. And then change set. There we go. I was wondering where the lights were. Okay, let me check some real quick. I want to check the drops, because if we got the drops, I feel like I claimed my drops. But if I claimed my drops and they're not showing up, then I have to probably do something to get them to work right. All right, so I do have the Observer Foundation, but I need to connect my game again. We can do that real quick. Log in with Steam. Yes. This. Yep. Verify my email. Verify. All right, give me this, and then go over to here, and then paste this into there, and then verify. Done and done. Done and done. Done and done. Done and done. All right, link Twitch. Done. So now we get to get drops. Yeah. No bans. Dope. All right, so now that my Twitch account is linked, my job should now be available. Hopefully, we'll find out. Skills. I did get the cutlery mining. We got dew gathering. Careful manipulation of the Holden field and the Dew Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. I don't even know what the Dew Reaper is. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. Vehicle repair. I like that idea. We have the Trooper, anti-grav field. Ooh, modified second phase Holden field. To negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area, use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Gunnery. Your time spent practicing your aim leads to bonus damage using all ranged weapons. Shiga Wire Claw. Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of Shiga Wire. The extreme tensile strength of the Shiga Wire launches you in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Yeah. How? Oh, no, just put this on. How do I know? Where? S? Yeah. Compel. Oh, man. We'll replace one of these. I need to unlock that X, bro, because come on, man. Passive techniques. That's what we need to start working on. We need the passives. We need the passives. Inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panicked and unable to remember their basic training. The trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. Yes, I want the passive on. Immediately. Silly question. Silly Billy. Silly Billy gumdrops. All right. 7. Do we have the change the set? I do definitely want lighting in here, so that's probably a good idea. Inclines? I do want a ramp. Ramp inwards corner, half ramp. I do like the idea of a half ramp. Structural foundation. We can't build the foundation there. Rude. Rude! Maybe we could put a half ramp there? No, the ramp wouldn't do any good. We need to build inside of our territory, and there's not much of it remaining. So I probably should just close this off. Ooh, idea. Not this. This. Dope. So it won't let me put the regular one up. Gotta make do with what we got, man. I think we just need more granite stone, which we're inside the base now still, so we can put in. Move further inside land claim. That's kind of rude, man. That's a wall, bro. Like, we gotta be inside the claim to put a wall up. Like, it's a wall, man. It's a wall, man. So now I guess I gotta change this out. Demolish this. And then go with, like, if there's a flat structural option. Change the set. Let's see. Walls. So if there's not a rounded, I wonder if there's just like a flat wall. Because I feel like this is not gonna do what I want it to do. Yeah, it's move inside land claim. That's a big ass pillar. Is that a ladder? Center column, corner column? Nah, it's just the columns. All right, cool. Walls, wedge walls. Not quite what I was hoping for. Special railing. I wish I could get the railings and like have a railing that would like close off the building. Because I like the idea of the triangle foundation, but I was hoping to have it be like just a flat angle this way. But I don't think I can do that. So I think we're just gonna have to put the regular walls back in. Let me just make this. Let's see if they'll let me put this right here where it's supposed to be. I think I have to move this first. Yeah. Build. Walls. Interface right there. Yep. Oh no. We gotta choose the one with at least the windows out, bro. Like, I'm not about to look out into nothingness. That's just rude. But now if we demolish the door and the ramp here, we can put another foundation. And then have it, actually no, this actually works perfectly. If we can have a ramp right here. Still too far outside the lane claim. Rude. I was gonna ramp. I would need to put a ramp right here then, in this space. And I can't move anything else to make that the best space for it. So for now, I'm just gonna have to make do and then just put this back to how it was. And then once we get to the point where we move our base, that's when we're gonna redo some of this. Let's see. We can still put a ramp right here. It's just not going to be what I was hoping for. Okay. So now that we know, now that we know that we have the lights, and I just needed to change the set to get to the lights. That's, oh yeah, this is gonna be better. These go on the floor, these go on the floor, these go on the walls. Set one of those here. Set one of these here. Set one of these. I wish I could put it on the ceiling, that would be dope. Here. And then here. So now it actually is decently lit in here. Now what is it? Where does this go? Can this go on the ceiling? I wish it could go on the ceiling so bad. Not enough support. Okay, so this thing needs... Oh, this is like a floor light? Huh. That's kind of tight, actually. Deco, what is that? Is that a couch? Let's find out. It's fancy looking. I like fancy stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's, oh, nice. We got a little duder in here. Lego. I'm cool with having that in the base. That makes it. That also is much nicer at nighttime in the base now. I really need to look forward to moving that thing out of my basement. All right. I do like the dynamic UI. Because we did take a bunch of stuff out of the UI. Fabricate the bike. I feel like we have an extra engine. Yeah, we got the engine mark 1. And then we have that's the Karpov, which we need to put up there. And that's the welding torch, which is for the bike. So that goes onto the 6. Okay, research a small chemical refinery. Dope, I've been wanting to get to that point. Oh crap, I didn't put it outside, but I feel like this is the... If it's not this thing that lets us put it on, it'll be something else that lets us put it... Like pick it up and put it down. It's probably research right after the small chemical refinery. I think we started with the hallmark one. Okay, no, we didn't. Cool, cool, cool. Vehicle modules are customizable additions for your vehicles. They range from additional inventory space to weaponry to tools such as additional seats or mounted mining rigs. I feel like we already got the inventory on there, so that's good. And then get out of this and then customize. Variants, swatches. Okay, can't do that. So get out of this and then let's see more. Refuel, manage vehicle. Just me. Just me.
Just me.
Dope. What server is everyone playing on? We're on Smashley server, sans nom. So if you type in !Awakening, that'll give you the details for the server, and then it'll let you hop in there if you follow the instructions that Smashley has pinned in her Discord. Refinery capable of processing raw resources into cobalt ingots, silicone blocks, and fuel cell packs. Placed close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool. Requires power from a base power generator to operate. All right, let's see. So we got the power packs, we got the cut arrays, recycler. Thank goodness. Machine that disassembles an item, returning a portion of its component materials. The quantity of returned materials is dependent on the condition of the recycled item. Placed close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool. And then we got the cut array Mark 1. Capable of mining iron, depletes power from a power pack, fabricated from in parts. Research. Then we get the power packs. Got those as well. Dope, dope, dope. Solido replicator. This is what we use to build and move the bike. Copy it, reproduce the layout of it. Oh, this is the base replicator. Thank goodness we need that. So make that. And then the power pack. Let's make one of these. And then over here, we got the cut array Mark 1. I feel like, let's see, iron 36, copper granite salvage metal 48. I feel like this is better. Yeah, the iron is better. So like it's the one that we have is already better than all of the options of the current. So I'm with that. Dope, dope, dope. Dope, dope, dope. I think we already made the welding torch. Let's see. Welding torch. Disassembler, reassemble or disassemble vehicles. So if we use the welding torch, that's not the thing that I need to be able to call it and hide it though. So we can probably leave that at the base. And then now we have the chemical refinery that we need to make, the small and medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. So all of this is a good thing that we haven't left the base yet, because let's see. So now we switch this set to this. We got the recycler, which we need more copper ingots for, which that's not a problem. Fabricator, blood purifier, smaller refinery, chemical refinery. We also need more copper ingots. So basically, just go get a bunch of copper ingots. Oh, wait. We don't necessarily need 103, but screw it. Once we get enough, I know it's 45 for one of them. So it's 45 for the refinery and 30, so 75 for the refinery and the recycler. So craft amount, that's 6, so we need 69. Hey. The nicest. I can follow instructions, I swear. Okay, so that's gonna be done in a minute. We do have the sand bike engine that we can turn in the other location. That's it. We got the tread. We have an extra tread. I feel like they wanted another tread for this mission as well, though. Yep, engine Mark 1, tread Mark 2. Oh, wait, they needed 2 treads. I'm glad that I saw that before we left. So let me just come over here, make another tread. Really like the UI. Agreed. It's like there's a lot happening. So they did a really good job of doing it. Early access available now. If you get the deluxe or ultimate versions of the game, you do have access to get in early. They call it Head Start, but it's early access. Oh wait, give me that. Give me that. So I need to use the cellular replicator at some point, because we definitely need to be able to rock this base real quick. So back to 6. Copy building. All pieces must be on your land. Good.
Good.
So we already marked our base with the replicator, so it shouldn't be too much extra to make it again. All right, we'll go over here. 15. It's like 30 is the base level. We got 24 of them. How many do we have in storage? We have none in storage. I think we used them all with all the parts. Ooh, yeah, 8. There we go. So we didn't use them all. Nice. These and these go back with these. So 32 allows at least one of the things. So let's 7. Nice. So we can make the recycler. I think we need to make another floor. I was trying to avoid that, but I don't think we have that capability right now. Okay, change the set. All decorations, shelter, there it is. So we need walls. This is how I got around it last time. Oh, great. Build. There we go. And then there we go. Oop, running. No, make that. Let's build. Quit playing. Oh, I need to build this one first. Apparently. All right, so let's get to the rooftops. Floor, rooftop. There he is. Alright, we need more granite because we're out right about there. So is there any granite we can grab up here? Doesn't look like it. But we will be able to wreck one of these floors. I feel like we should have what we need to be able to get the ladders. If we can get a ladder, that'll make that easy. We just put a ladder right here to keep us from jumping up there. Incline, special. Yep, ladder. Yoink. The ladders can only go in the middle of the rooms. Okay, so we'll probably have to put a ladder right here. So we can move. I can't move that yet. Alright, get me out of this. Get me on the vehicle. Out of fuel. Great. That's why we made the chemical, or we have to make the chemical thing to be able to make the fuel. Let me move that and put the, oh, that's perfect actually. So if we go into here, and then we, advantage on the shelter vehicle will take damage. Yeah, we're not worried about that right now. Wrong thing here. So we can move this to up here. We can move around, move this to right here. Actually, no, we need to move it again. We need to move it again. We set it to here. Then we can put the ladder right here. Rotate. What's in the way? Oh wait, no, that actually works. Dope. So now we gotta redo the floor. The roof to make sure that it has a hole in it. So if we demolish it, we can structural walls, roofs. There's gotta be one of these with a hole in it. Or a floor with a hole in it. Previewing before you build is excellent. I really agree. I absolutely agree. Double doors? Yo! Oh, that's happening. That's happening. Like, how we gotta get the double doors. That's just a thing that is gonna happen moving forward. Let's there. And then wait, we gotta go down here and grab this. Give me this. Give me all these. Let me go right here, get up. That is so tight. And then 7, we get the change the set over to this. And then we get to make the recycler. Wait, did we make the recycler already? No, I don't think we made out of them. We started to make one and needed to cancel both. So we got the recycler, and then we can make the chemical refinery as well. Both of them up here. Make that. Actually, no, start with the chemical refinery. Just in case we, in the off chance, don't have enough. I didn't want to have to cancel something. Let me not do that thing and do something else. Fuel cell requires fuel cells. I mean, I thought we still had a bunch of fuel cells. Oh, we put the fuel cells in there. So let's just go over here. Open this up. No power. All the fuel cells in this thing, man. Get out of here with that. I gotta just scrap something. Consumables to deposit. Can we take some of these out though? Like, there we go. Splits.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't either. Wait, did I even take them out? I didn't. Storage. Take these. There we go. So now nothing works. We got too many things. And then here. And then we obviously need another one of these. Okay, so let's put 50 in. Storage, let's split 50, put the 50 in. So now everything works again. I mean, it makes sense that eventually we're gonna need more power, but like, it hurts to be in the midst of like, yeah, let me make this thing. It's like, nah, we were just playing, you ain't making that. Medium-sized fuel cell, use the power vehicles. I think it said small or medium. Dope. Make one. Make one. A medium only uses 5? Okay, no. Use 45. I'm about to say, sheesh, man. Sheesh, man. How long is that gonna take? I'm about to say, like, it doesn't look like we're gonna have that done anytime soon. Don't like. More refuel. Done. So driving is gonna happen here shortly. Also, more. Not yet. All right, no fuel to refuel. Get up here. Oh wait, no. Oh, the recycler. We definitely need to start grabbing things and recycling them because. So I wish I could. Yeah, there. Take all. Give me all those. And then over here, and then we're not taking all of these. We put those in there. We just made this power pack. We keep that. Fuel cells we can put back into the upper power. Medium-sized fuel cell. Oh, we didn't even use all of it. Damn. I thought that thing was gone. Dope, actually, real dope. So we go into here. We got the salvage metal that we can pop in there and then save some inventory space. Then we go over to here. What do we need? We go over to here. Yeah, we're taking these out because these are mostly finished. I want to keep this one because stopping from fatal fall damage is just a solid decision, I think. And then we put this in here with those. Okay, 500 stacks. I was wondering how big they were going to go. Give me these and then go back over here and then this one? No, good. So then we add this and this and this and this and this. Just to get out of my inventory because I know if I get finished, I'm gonna lose that and I'm gonna be big mad at myself. The granite's in here. It's not. Now it is. We definitely need to get more granite so that we can finish building more stuff onto the base. I'm gonna bring that out of there just so that I can scrap the third or keep the third. There it is. That's the stuff I want all these because those are getting scrapped. And then in here, all these two. No more inventory space. Bet. So go up. Go into here. Recycler. So yeah, all these other trash pieces. Yeah. Yeah. They can go. All right, so let me scroll it on down. Scroll it on down. So scavenger still suit mask. I don't want to get rid of that, but I feel like we're gonna unlock a better one soon. The cervix. I don't think those are things we're gonna get rid of. Improvised. Bracers. Boots. Vest. Pants. Breeches. Jacket. Gloves. Pistol. Extractor. Definitely keeping the microphore fiber. Then we got some blood sack. No. Makeshift shoes. Can't let you in with them shoes. Scrap metal knife. Now these are the things that I'm getting rid of because they're all broke. So we got the 2 treads and then the engine that we're turning in for the mission. That's the power pack that we made. Now we actually have stuff that we're keeping that is useful, that we can store in the storage and actually it have a purpose. So I wish there was a way to like stack the stuff that is already over there, unless there's a keybind that I just don't know. Like I want to be able to just like, hey look, it's already over there, cool, dump that over there. We do got to get rid of the makeshift hood. Now these go over there, these go over there. These go upstairs. Salvage metal. We can put the salvage metal with the salvage metal over here. That's empty. This should be empty. And then this is just stuff that we didn't have space for. I don't want to get rid of that yet. I will get rid of this. And then go here and then demolish this and this. Good. And then we go into here. Put the salvage metal with the salvage metal. Gravy baby. Take that makeshift hat upstairs, put that in the scrambler, put that in the recycler. Karpov was mid. I mean, wasn't mid, it was great, but it's in mid shape. Makeshift hood, go, go. All right, cool. So now we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We don't need anything in the chemical refinery yet. We got the powers, put the fuel cells in. Quick deposit. Fabricator. Do we need anything from the fabricator? I don't think we do. We just need to drive the sand bike and then we're golden. And now, before we do anything else, I do want to forget the blueprint of the old house and then remember the blueprint of the new house. Okay. So let's see. Is there a floor that I can use? Let's change set over to not decorations. Shelter. All. I thought there was a hole in one of these. Oh well, not yet. We'll figure it out. It'll happen. It'll happen. All right, so I think we're good with all this. Let me check my inventory, see what I have on me. So we've got the solid replicator for the house, construction tool, leader John, cutter, crude extractor, health kit, new Karpov. We got the Kindle. And then we have a little bit of blood left in the blood bag that we currently have. So we make sure to deposit that. And then double check these. Yeah. I don't think we even need 3 of these, really. Just. Yeah. Could have sworn we could store these over there before. So I wonder if I'm just remembering wrong. That's possible. All right, so we're gonna waste a little bit of blood, but I definitely want to keep 3 on me because you never know when you need to clean somebody out real quick. So I think we need to drive the sand bike, deliver the engine and the 2 treads for the mission that we have here. Yep, engine, 2 treads. That's the engine. Those are the 2 treads. So we drive and we're done. But if we move. Since we've already been doing some moving, if we move this to maybe here, then we can move this. Oh, bad. There we go. We move this up here. And then maybe change this up a little bit. So if we scrap this, this, and then this. And then we put... Actually, no, we did kind of need those walls. Those walls are not bad. Wall here. Wall here. And then... maybe not wall there. Maybe. Maybe demolish that, demolish this. Demolish this. And then we ramp up here. Now we can't ramp up there perfectly. We can put... oh, even better. I have it now. I have it now. So now we put this here. We demolish this. And then we ramp up to this. Do that. Do that. And then put a wall right here. Actually, that's in the wrong space. So delete it and then go back down here. And then maybe I have to delete that first. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's here. We rotate that to the outer face, but then we hold control. And then scroll. Left control, scroll. I don't think it's letting me do it. We don't want to. I was like, we can't build perfectly because of that. Somebody put their revive beacon there, and I can't move that. But like, I can left alt rotate, but I can't left control rotate. No, hurts a little bit. Maybe put a wedge wall at the bottom, or wedge wall at the top, and then yeah, a wall here, and then maybe yeah, there we go. So now we have the wall over there, and then we have we don't need a window here, and then actually we can delete this and put a window version. Damn it. You know what? I think we're still going to be good. Put a window version here. Rotate that. Interface there. And then we go down to put the interface there. So we have that, and then we can still put our door here. I want to have a double wide door, but it doesn't... I feel like we're going to end up deleting that wall again. No, we'll just still stick with the regular door. But we do have a better situation with everything else in the meantime, though, because we have a roof in here, which gives us the ability to drive in and out with the bike. And then if we move the ladder, let's see, 7. No, don't move that. We'll move this. The ladder's apparently just there. Repair? Perfect. So it won't let me look at the ladder, but... oh wait, we still have pieces that we haven't built. Not enough materials. How dare you, bro? But yeah, now we have the ability to drive up, and we lost the ramp. But we can put the ramp back in. That's not a problem. We do need more graphite, which means we can scrap that one piece of ground somewhere in here. We demolish. Yeah, this. We can get rid of this. And then give me a build incline ramp right here. So now we have a ramp that is driving into a covered doorway. That if we get a little bit more granite, we can put a proper wall there. Okay, yeah, there's granite over there. There's some right there. I see it. Excuse me. 65 granite stone. We didn't need 65, but we have it, so there's that, which is nice. Stopped it at 1%. Let's go. Let's go. Doom, doo, 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 doo. All right, look at my base, man. I feel like I got a nice little housey house going here. All right, so now we got that, and then we can put another one of these right here. You know, also, I hadn't considered it. We can get rid of this and then do, they have the half. Yeah. Is it perfect? No. But it's like we can drive up into here, which will give us a little bit more room when it comes to driving in. And then we can forget the old blueprint and then learn the new blueprint. And now we have the new blueprint of the house. Oh, man. There's only one thing I want to see. What's that?
I would.
The deep doesn't brought sunscreen. You can say I was moisture disciplined.
Swallowed up.
Have you? Oh, you trying to see me get wrecked by the worm? That's quite savage. But I mean, sometimes it's like that. I understand. I'm gonna have to forget the house again and then remember it again. Uh-oh. Stuck in the corner. So there's probably put a floor over here. Oh, that one won't fit. So demolish that. Oh, damn it. That was the chemical. No, that was the refinery. There we go. All right. So back to this. Forget the blueprint. Remember the blueprint. Got it. And then now we ride this and then turn in our old mission and we're done.
You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Oh no. Hey. Research the advanced construction kit. I don't think I have to drive up to the gap first, which is rude. Back seat, research, and then vehicle backup tool. Oh, hell yeah, research. Oh, we about to go do this right now. And we got the resources to make that. Not even questioning it. I really hit the spice spot. Vehicle backup tool. We need copper ingots. I mean, I feel like we are literally. Give me no. I feel like we're like one off anyways. There's no earth we don't get this before we leave this building. Like, we have to have that. Because then we can take our bike with us and then just pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. And the house is already redone. Good, good, good. Actually, let me take one of these tools off because I don't need the replicator for now. It already has the base in it. And I can put the vehicle backup tool in there when I need to. All right, so we turn in this mission and we're done for tonight. All right, so hit the map. There we go. We have made. Oh, I've made fire. Can we make it before your boy shows up? I think we did. So dope. Just being able to put your car up, bro. Like, I just put my car in my pocket, man. We good. I've got my car in my pocket. Oh. All right, so we got deliveries. Put it in, deliver, put it in, put it in, deliver, contact issuer. Yes, these will do nicely. And I trust you can put these sandbike components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care out there. Appreciate you. House Harkonnen standing increased by 5 if we go speak to Maxim Casimir at the Anvil. Lieutenant Anton Tolliver with House Arrakis. Or Trades. Then we got a vehicle needed for the crossing north. Yep. So all of this is like, hey bro, it's about to go down. I have a buyer who's very eager to recover a stolen pharmaceutical agent. He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was safe to transport unless the vials were opened. The case and the vials containing the agent were taken in the vicinity of the old testing station east of Griffin's Reach trade post in Hagabason South. Accept the contract. I feel like I already have those. Deposit, deliver. Contact issuer. Do not open. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? I mean, it's not me. I just like getting free XP, which is exactly what that was. So this scavenger still suit set variant. Really now? You're a reasonably capable and reliable individual. If so, I have a task for you. I need to get a report on scavenger activity in this area to Harko Village, where the last courier I hired was eaten by a sandworm while attempting to cross the open desert. I need someone to deliver a package to the Anvil trade post in the Vermilius Gap. The package must remain secure and unopened. Come talk to me if you want the job. Yes, I'll take that. And then this. Yes, I'll take that. Can we literally just do all of these? Huh. Yes, I'll take that. I like free contracts to talk to random people. Hey, Night Racer. Talk. See what we got. See what we got.
You keep coming back like this. Indeed. I
More
hope
brains
you
than
have
the last
more brains
courier.
than
Yeah,
the
tried to
last
cross the on
courier.
foot without a sandbike. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Got the package. So I'm not doing the Vermilius Gap right now. We have already gone on with a longer stream than normal. So, oh wait, we did get a level up. So I think I need to hit this level real quick. Like, call. Oh wait, what? Do not open's been done, or is it still running behind? Copper card, yeah, did all those, did all that. That's at the anvil. Anvil. All right, cool. So all of the stuff we have is equated to the next area. We do have some skill points to spend. Trooper trainer. Go back here. Know exactly where and how to strike the blade to cause additional damage. Short blade damage. Pranabindu strikes. Ignore. So I could learn this. Rapid register is not something I'll be able to get. We could learn Pranabindu stability through combined focus of your nerves and muscles. You're able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. And then ability is Litany against fear. Reciting this litany aloud will instantly hearten any allies nearby, as well as providing you with the strength to push through almost any attacks. You and your allies will have boosted damage, mitigation, and stagger resistance for the duration. Oh! Damn. Enough spice permeates your bloodstream, your voice becomes more powerful, causing those around you registered target to stagger under the force of your commands. Jeez. Stop? Yeah, I'm trying to learn to stop. That just sounds dope. Research. What do we got? We got Leader John. Give me that. Confirmed. Scavenger Seal Suit Leader John. We need the water cistern. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operating room of multiple base production units. Place close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool. Cool. Then we got the Kidrob Still Suit, which... Ooh. Yes. Let's. Because I'm a big fan of the still suits, man. Like, give me those all day, every day. At this point. I do look forward to the next tier of the Blood Extractor, which we can't get yet. Locked behind something, but we'll figure it out. And the water cistern. Nice. And then we got over here, we got the Mala pistol. Do I need the Mala pistol? Do I need to lose those three? Maybe. Just screw it. Just have it to have it. Like, you never know when you need it. Then we go over here, and then we got the passive suspensor belt. Now, we did have those from somebody else, and it is nice to get the option to get one that is not broken. I'm with that. And then the glow tube can be used in underdark spaces, often used in caves or even at night when it's best to go outside. So yeah, we gotten to a point where we actually have a decent amount of stuff to unlock. I'm with that. So we can't get to steel until we've researched 50 intel points spent. We're at, or 100 intel points spent. We're at 50. And there's something else here that we need to get that I don't think it gives us access to yet. It's probably the Slaver's Still Suit. Because like none of these seem to make sense. They're locked into the journey moving on mission. Journey across the gap. Journey. Join the house. Wider world. Reach the settlement. Sandbike inventory mark 1. Add the sandbike inventory mark 1 to your sandbike. I thought we did that. I'll test that real quick, like out here, because I could have sworn we already had the inventory on it. That's the backup tool. This is the welding torch. Oh, dope. Inventory mark 2. Booster. We can only pick one of 2? That's painful. Oh, that hurts. I want both. I want both. All right, cool. So now that we've got that done, we can put the vehicle backup tool back in. Here we go. Leader John. Leader John. tool. Store it. All right, cool. And now we do. As always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out at this one, and I am absolutely honored for the privilege and opportunity to entertain you. Thank you for showing your face. Appreciate you for coming to hang out with us. If you've never been here before, hi, my name is DJ.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I'm a full-time space and sci-fi streamer person here
Where do you want to go?
in Les Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Good looking out. We'll be back tomorrow. Not going to raid just because we did just restart the houses. Actually, you know what? Do me a favor. Open a tab. If you're going to stick around, open a tab. And then type out the stream. But don't hit enter yet. Actually, for ease of use, let's just do this. For ease of use, the easiest way to do it is to just, if you're going to open a new tab, it's probably easier
Is
to
Clan Hammer Wake? Wait. Are we
go
sure this is not
join
just our
Smashley's
server?
stream. Smashley's server is the one that we are in. So, like, we are in there. And go join Smashley's stream. That way you keep the stream up. You open Smash up in a new tab. And then we do what we do. So, you get to get your points for your houses. Appreciate you. Gabe Gonzo, we're going to have to hit you up soon to figure out what gift to give you for winning the house. Appreciate you. Thank you all for coming to hang out. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm Deuces.